Do do do. La, 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 la. All right, let's see. Too bad. It's all right. What are all these tabs open? Sorry, I have a bunch of tabs open that need to be opened. All right, let me go grab water, I guess, and incense. That's what it is. Be right back. All right, don't bark. Uh-oh. Okay. Water, water, water. You there, you here. Doot, doo, 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 doo. Where am I? No. Yes. Yes. Doot, doo, 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 doo. Let's see. Here, yeah. Here, yeah. Do, do, do. Let me get this off the screen. No, 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 don't do that. What the heck? I just turned this chair off. Oh, there was a silver vine on here. Somebody came and took it. Oh, come on. Don't hit buttons on me. Edgar, please stop whining. Edgar, go lay down. He is relentless today. He's been out 25 times. Go lay down, babies. Go lay down now. Love you all so much. Go lay down. Babies. Love you. Just go lay down and chill out. Okay. Everything is freaking okay. Transition that. And let's see. Where is my dashboard? There it is. All right. Good. This over. All right. Let me get my earbuds in here. Music's gonna pause for a second. All right. Let's see. What's this tab then? Why is this up? Okay. We don't need that up. All right. Oh, this camera. Oh, I did put it up. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need to go next. I was gonna do it this because it's the smallest layer, it's just spiral knots, but I feel like that's too close yellow, so maybe I'll just do natural and then tie it with that yellow maybe. Yeah, they're too similar. I mean, they're not in person, but to be right next to each other, they are. And if I go this one next, and then that one, I don't think I'll have enough cord. Maybe, but I don't think so. Maybe though. I guess I could. How much do I need for? Oh, let's see. Well, that is. How much is that in inches? 3 inches. Copy and then feet. Feet would be, holy shit, 98 feet. I don't think. It's 98. What is this? Divided by 5. I times it by 5. Uh, divided by 5. 20, 19, 20. Hold on. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I can get 15. So close, but not it. Sorry, now I have to roll all this back up. I knew it wasn't enough. Just had to check. It's toasted in here. No. Go lay down. That's enough. Go lay down. Go lay down, baby. Put a note on here. What did I say? 15. I know how long this is. What is 15 times? So basically, I should start with this. Didn't. No, actually, that probably wouldn't have worked either. No, that would not have worked. Maybe more. So, oh well. 15. What did I say? 15. 75. Oh, what's up, beta? So we're gonna go. With what? I guess we'll just go with natural. And what is later here? Okay. First off, I want to say first in. About 15 feet. It's more than 15 feet, but ish. 15 feet ish. So I know how much is on that roll. Alright. It feels like a cool breeze. What's the temp? Oh, it's 62. Okay, I gotta grab one. Let's see. One thing, and I'll be right back. Sit down. You're good boy. Go lay down, sweetheart. Okay. I got these at Walgreens earlier. I don't know how they are, if they're any good. I really didn't pay attention to the ingredients, so that's not good. I say that as I'm drinking a freaking Mountain Dew. Stevia. Okay. Electrolytes, antioxidant, vitamin C, and E and zinc. Now let's see. That's a big packet for just a. It's supposed to be put into more than 16.9? No, it is 16. Jeez, that's a lot of powder. I guess we'll try it. Like it's gonna be too strong with the amount of powder this is. Oh, it's colored? Why is it coloring? Is that natural or is that dye? What does it say on this? Please tell me this doesn't have dye in it. Fruit and vegetable juice for color. Okay. What is this again? Orange passion fruit. Oh, it's orange. Okay. Not bad, actually. Cameras. Still blurry? Or is it fine? Oh, my follower goal is. Well, let me. Let's start a new goal. Manage goals. Wait. No. What did I do? Sorry. What is this? My hair? Where's my hair so crazy today? All right, let's actually do something here. There it is. What I said I was going to do, natural. Oh my gosh, these dogs. You guys, enough. Hey, Sagers. Just swept this. I literally just swept it. Hang on 1 second here. What did I say? Oh, don't step on a good boy. Good job, buddy. All right, now let's. One, three. Oh my gosh, what is with these dogs all of a sudden? Hey, Sagers. Sorry, that's probably annoying right in the mic. This really did not need to be that long now that I think about it because I'm doing spirals so I can make the middle shorter, so. Oops. Hey, Blue Raven, I'm doing all right. How are you? Hey, Spunky's mom, how are you? Yeah, so I definitely did not need to make these this long because, like I said, I can just make one side shorter than the other since it's a spiral knot. So, oops. There, maybe. Good. I'm doing all right myself. And do errands this morning, and now I'm here, I guess. Okay. Well, do I have? Right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I can zoom this. Oh, let me attach this, and then I'll zoom. I don't. For some reason, every time I restart, this camera zooms the second camera here. It zooms back out, so I'll have to zoom that back in. This on the inside. In. And I did. Cool. Let me zoom that camera in. Where are you? There you are. Second camera. Properties. Configure. Doesn't zoom in much, but a little bit's better than none. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about those cords I just cut, once again, are way, way longer than needed. But that's all right. I'm kicking myself now for starting with the color I did because I wanted to use all four of these yellows, but this one, I should have started with this one because there's not, and I started with this one instead because I don't want these two next to each other because they're the most similar. But this one's only about 15-ish feet long. That's why it's rolled like this. I just unrolled it to measure it. So it's not, it would have been perfectly long enough for this that I'm doing. So I just should have started with either this, any one but the one I started with, basically, I guess. Because this only needs to go like right here. Would have been perfect for that layer. you gotta dance. Oh, you don't have to yell at me. Just dance. Oh, you're so mad. Why are you so mad? Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even catch who it was yet. AG Crafts, thank you so much. Let's see here. Sorry, my keyboard is off screen. AG Crafts. How is everybody? Welcome on in. Put that up there. Stream Raiders, you were doing. Okay, let's go over here so I don't have to read your messages off camera here. Again, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in everybody. Hello, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Macrame, we raid you. That's cute. Your work looks amazing. Stream Raiders, crochet, and knitting. Very awesome. Thank you for the follow, Satchel Max. So how did your stream go? What were you making? Am I not following you? I just pinned that and realized I didn't even check to see if I was following you. Let's check that. I am not. Let's fix that. Oh, I see you in somebody's Discord. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Worked a little on different, oh, very fun. And were your projects, were they knitting, crocheting, both? By the way, just so everybody's aware, this plant is not on fire. There is incense burning right there. I get asked that all the time. But if there ever is smoke and I'm not aware of it, please let me know if my house is on fire. I would like to be aware of that. A little of both. Very cool. So right now I'm working on this yellow piece. I can just show you because they're all right here. I did this blue piece, and then I was like, I kind of like the piece. There's actually 3 shades. The camera doesn't pick up this middle one very well, but it is actually different than this one. So I did this blue, and I was like, oh, I kind of like the different shades of the same color. So I started to do, right now I'm working my way through the rainbow. So I did red, then yesterday I finished orange, and today I am doing yellow. So I'm just working myself through the rainbow here. The Thai constellation monster. Oh, thank you. I am obsessed with houseplants. The ones you see in here are kind of just like, oh, this needs to be watered. Just kind of, we got a new leaf coming in here. I don't know if that's on camera. Yeah, it is. The ones that you can see here are kind of just like my misfit ones that don't really have a spot to go. So this is purposely here because it's just one leaf and it's in a big pot. I split a Thai monstera to propagate it, so I have like 2 other ones, but this one is just a single leaf and it's a very big, awkward one, so I just put it on that thing. But yeah, these are kind of my misfits that didn't really have anywhere else to go. But our whole house is filled with houseplants. I am very much obsessed. If you want to get into houseplants, be forewarned, they are very addictive. Those are also, oh, thank you very much. They're gorgeous. Do you sell? I do. I do sell them, yes. I'm obsessed with, oh, yay, I love finding other people obsessed with plants. I feel like unless you are obsessed with plants, you just don't get it. But when you are, you totally get it. I love finding people that are into houseplants. I mean, I do like outdoor plants as well, but houseplants are my real jam. They definitely take over your life quickly, yes. We actually we actually bought this house. The selling point, it sounds so silly, but maybe you'll get it. The selling point for me in this house, well, it's not silly when I talk about the windows. The whole back of the house is just windows. But then also separating the dining room and the living room is a big built-in like rock planter, and it has a schefflera tree, or I guess kind of several because it branched off and stuff. But it has a schefflera tree that reaches. We have skylights too, so it reaches the ceiling. I actually need to cut it back again, but it's the big selling point of this house for me, as silly as that sounds. But there was skylights and big windows, and the back of the house faces south. So I'm like, okay, a house that faces south is completely private from everybody in the middle of nowhere and has all the window needs I want for my plants. Sold. House sounds weird. Our house is really, if I'm being honest, our house is really weird. It's very oddly set up. But it works for us, so that's all that matters, I guess. Like this, my office right here, you can see almost half of it. My desk is an L desk right there. That's why my monitors are and everything are off screen because I just flip everything this way if I'm over here. But if I have to do, if I'm sitting down at my actual chair or something, I just flip them back the way they're supposed to go. But like this room is an addition. That room right there is, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's a weird room. So it's just lined with shelving that I've turned into plant shelving with grow lights on them. And then, so it's like our workout slash plant room. It's like our Peloton and that's in there. But then the living room, I don't know. It's a very weird setup. But it works for us. So that's all that matters. Going to have to raid and run. Oh, no worries. I totally get it. Streaming takes a lot out of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to find. Oh, it's 11 p.m. there. Yeah, you get going. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, and I will definitely have to catch you soon too. Super appreciated. But yeah, the layout of her house is super weird. It's not set up great for really, I don't know, anything. It's just weird. I don't know. It works, but I don't know how they, I guess because they just built the house and then added on to it. So maybe that's probably why it's so weird, but I don't know. They added on to it weird. Why is my heater on? It's hot. Excuse me. I mean, it's just right here, but. So how's everybody doing? Anybody got anything cool going on or not cool or yes cool or stupid? Or anything? Talk to me. Or don't talk to me. It's fine if you don't want to talk too. I totally get that. Also sorry, I am a little bit all over the place, so please excuse that. And can you see this? Catch up, catch up. Crocheting a mother? Oh, that's sweet. Is it for your mother? Or for you, perhaps? Or for someone it's special? That sounds very fun. Just started, so it's going to take a lot of effort to get it. Oh, yeah. Yes, it's for your mom. Oh, that's very special. That's my favorite gifts are the handmade gifts. I love that. There's so much more, in my opinion, there's so much more meaningful because somebody actually took the time and effort, thought of you while making something. So I love handmade gifts. I always feel bad for people that'll like spend so much time making these handmade gifts and stuff, and then the recipient doesn't appreciate the handmade efforts put into it or doesn't realize like how much it took to actually create whatever it is. But luckily that probably doesn't happen too often, or you wouldn't, if it was somebody like that, not your mom, obviously not your mom, but just people in general. If that was the case, you probably wouldn't be making something handmade for them anyway. Yeah, they want to. Yes, exactly. Thankfully, everyone around me loves what. Oh, that's great. So, what is there a specific for this blanket you're making? Is there a specific like color you're using, or colors, or pattern, or anything? I love blankets. I love blankets, and homemade blankets are my absolute favorite thing ever. You can never. I'm a blanket person, and you can never have enough. And my favorite ones are always the ones I have that somebody I know made specifically for me. I love them. I wish that I don't know, I shouldn't say that because I do love macrame. I knew how to knit when I was a kid, and then I started teaching myself how to knit a few 4 or 5 years back or so. And then almost immediately, instead of knitting, I went to crochet and taught myself how to do that. But then my house plants, we were living in Sioux Falls at the time. We don't live there anymore. Um, but we needed more, well, I needed, what was that? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Um, what was I going to say? Plants. My houseplant addiction. When we were living in Sioux Falls, I needed more ways to display or hang or put my houseplants because all of the tables and everything were full already. So that's what got me into macrame as I started making, these are all plant hangers hanging here. I started making macrame plant hangers. So that's what actually got me started on macrame. And from plant hangers, I just started making everything else macrame, and I never went back to crocheting or knitting. So I wish that it's kind of like, I wish that I would have stuck with it, but also I love macrame so much that it doesn't really matter that I didn't. So I don't know. It's just a weird, I don't know how to describe it. Have two colors with 3 shades each and one, oh, accent color. Each color, blah, 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 I can't talk. Each color represents me or my brother, and I had him pick out the stitches and color he wanted. Hopefully, 7 colors is enough to make the size I want, about 4 by 6. Okay, so that's a decent size, too. That's so special that you went in, like, you had your brother be a part of it, too, to represent. Oh, that's so. I, yeah, that's going to be a lot of work to get done by. What is it? What day is it? Tuesday. Okay, so you still got time. But yeah, a blanket that size will take a bit of time, especially it sounds like several different colors you have to make and incorporate. Oh, there's ads, sorry. Are the ads over? Did I miss them right as they came? Hopefully you can hear me now. It doesn't look like the ads. Well, maybe they are going. Hopefully the ads are over now, but that is so. Can you hear me? I think they're over. Really? I started with a chain that seemed long enough, and I'm going to do stripes with a different stitch for each shade color. I don't want to do multiple stripes of the same color, so I'll just use one color until it runs out, then move on. Oh, I love that idea. And it's so special. I don't know if you could hear me or if the ads were playing or not, but that's so special that you included your brother and had him pick out colors and stuff too. That's really, really special. I bet your mom is going to absolutely just love that. Really want it to be at least close to 6 feet. Yeah, that's a really good size blanket. I have a bad habit of blocking the light over here. So sorry about that. That's such a fun, cool, creative, and thoughtful project, though. I absolutely love that. Using a 4.5 hook with size 4 yarn, so it's gonna, oh, yes. Making it even a little bit more challenging, too. Starting off with single crochet, okay. Where's my, it's actually a tad bit longer than I need it to be, but let's do the other side. Let's see about that. Whoa, I'm not doing square knots. Don't do that. I just strategically placed this little piece inside so that it will be covered. This little fray part. Do you have like an Instagram or anything or somewhere where you post what you make? I would love to see the blanket when it's done. Oh, Beetle. This is Beetle. I don't know if you can see him, kind of. We have lots of animals, so if there's not cats in my stream, something's wrong. But this is the oldest killer cat we have. This is Beetle. You want to say hi? Sage is the one. So my username obviously is Sage Beetle, and Beetle and Sage are the oldest of our cats, the two oldest. That's where my username came from. Huh. You're sweeters. We actually have 9 cats. I know that sounds absurd. 5 of them are kittens right now. Then I'll do staggered half double pairs, raised double ridges, gray, haven't figured out stitch yet, basket weave, grit, then ending off with herringbone half double. Oh my goodness. I'll give it some kind of gray edge too. That is, wow. You've got a project in your hands here. That's gonna be amazing. Don't have any socials, but I do have a Discord. I believe it's just, let me type it because I don't like typing on my phone. I believe, if I could spell. Yeah, I just set up. Okay. Yeah, anybody is free to join my Discord. If you want to post anywhere, anytime, absolutely feel free to. If there's not a section there that you would like to be there, just let me know and I'll add it. I like it to be a space for everybody to share, regardless of what that is. Even if I'm not interested in it and you are, I still want you to be able to share in it. So there's any, like I have cars and or something. I have somebody that is very into working on like older trucks and vehicles. So I have that channel. I don't have any interest in that, but they do. So I like to see what other people are interested in. So yeah, this layer is just spiral knots, and this will be the most boring layer of this whole thing. But that's okay. It's just part of the process. And I goofed. I wanted this layer to be this yellow, but I started with this one, and these two are so similar. They are a little bit different. Like this one's more golden and this one's more yellow. But I don't have enough of this one. I do have enough to do it this one, but I thought these two next to each other are too close. So I wanted to separate them with the pastel and the mustard. But I goofed and started with this one when I should have started with this one. So now I have to figure out a different way to incorporate that color in. I hear a bee. Oh, it's outside. Oh wow, my windows are like bright white. There is a time of day. I could, I suppose, move this up then. But there is a time of day where you can see out the windows. I guess it must be closer to when the sun goes down. Who's helping me? Beetle, you're helping me? Usually Juniper's in here helping me. Should not have said that. Now he'll show up. He's the biggest little sweet. He's still a kitten, but he's so sweet. But he always wants to be held, and he's relentless. when he wants to be held. He will not let you not hold him, or he'll start being naughty so that you do get him. I actually I had to buy a cat sling carrier for when he gets in his needing to be held mode, so that I can just put that on and still work. Although I don't really like the design of it and how it is, so I feel like I need to get a different one. The pocket where it holds the cat is very awkward. I hear the Discord. Oh, I'm not even in my own. Bleh. Yay! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Discord. No worries, I will be here. I'm assuming that is you that just joined the Discord, correct? Decided about saying hi in bot Spanish, but I decided against. You could have just said hola. What do you mean bot Spanish? But hello, hola. I wish I knew any other language so I could say it to you in that language, but I do not. I am doing all right. I'm doing good. I don't know why I said just all right. Ran some errands this morning, so I got those out of the way. Now I'm here. How are you doing? Yeah, I like that better than this one. Means I can understand Spanish. I'm rubbish at speaking. Gotcha. So Spanish for me, I'm much better, like if it's written, I'm much better at, like, so if I'm typing the conversation, if I'm listening to it, not so much. I can't, it's too fast. But if I see it written, I can usually tell what it means. Not always, not all the words. I'm not that advanced. Basic Spanish, I should say. But if I'm listening to it, much harder for me. Buenas noches. Yeah. Good evening. How are you? Well, noches is technically night, isn't it? So good night. How are you? Because buenas tardes would be evening. And then what do I say? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Yeah, tardes is afternoon, noches is night. My keyboard don't have the upside down. Oh, I know on my phone, oops. Maybe you can see this. I'm waiting for my camera to catch up here. If I just click this, if you can see Espanol, Espacio, it goes back and forth from English to Spanish for my keyboard on my phone. It's very confusing when I don't realize that it's on the Spanish keyboard and I'm trying to type English and it's making everything into weird words. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then I notice that it's in the Spanish keyboard. Neither Portuguese nor Spanish has evening, only night. Oh, interesting. Languages are very interesting to me, but I'm horrible at learning them. I'm uncertain if this is the correct color, yellow, that I should be using to tie these, but I can always change it, so it's not that big of a deal. Why is there a green fiber in this yellow? Get out of there. I just have mine in Portuguese and type the words in English. Okay. Y'all don't have accents for the letters nor extra letters. No, we do not. And if we do, like macrame should technically have which I don't remember what it's called, over the one of the E's. But wait, is it over the, yeah. Is it over the mac? Well, it's either over the E or the A. I would have to see it now. But I don't even know what it's called. But I assume that's because it comes from a different language. What language is macrame? I need to look that up now. Yeah, over the E. There we go. Yeah, when I learned English, I was so confused with good evening. It is explained that evening is a good night, we say when we arrive. Interesting. Yeah, because evening is like, what do we have? We have like morning, mid morning, noon, afternoon, evening, and then night. There's too many. There's too many. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just Googling what language does macrame originate? Arabic. Macrame's knot tying origins can be tracked back to 13th century Arabic decorative weavers who used the knots to secure loose ends of woven textiles like towels and shawls. Many believe the term macrame comes from the Arabic word, oh geez, I'm going to botch this, migrama, or fringe. Very interesting. Yeah, so it's Arabic. Very cool. I should have looked that up way sooner than now. It's 7:30 p.m. Haven't answered. Wait, what hasn't answered after 7:30? So that's another thing. I noticed in other languages, like you just said, 7:30, which we could use, but we always just say 7:30 normally. But like Spanish is y media for that as well. Oh, I forgot I even asked. Sorry. It's 7:30. Okay. In Portuguese, we don't say good morning. Morning being, yeah, I'm gonna bot mana. It's all right if you can't pronounce. So we say good day, bom dia. Nice. So do you use the term morning at all, or no? Or you just don't say good morning? You just say good day instead. What is Beetle doing? Oh, he's playing with the Beetle. I don't think that's gonna work on a dog bed, buddy. He has a toy that you push it and then it rolls back. And he's like trying to push it on top of a dog bed. It's not gonna work to it. Oh no, he's doing his thing I was explaining yesterday. But he's kneading the dog bed and suckling on it. All right. Oh, I got some bamboo. I went to stop at a farm on my way, one of the local farms around here on my way home from running errands. And I got these longer pieces of bamboo. And I got some little shorter ones too. He actually grows the bamboo, so. And I got I don't know why, I got a apple wood branch. I mean, for macrame is why, but I don't know why I specifically got this one only. So I got some bamboo I'm going to do some macrame on too. It's going to stand on me? No. In the basket. Okay. We just use morning to describe situations like, oh, I went to school in the morning. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So you wouldn't say good morning, you would just use it to describe a time of day, like you said, like you went. Rackwack, thank you so much for the follow. All right, where am I here? Nice day out today. Let me do some math. 500. 200? Okay, we'll go with 200. Tell me the time as 7:30 or 7:45. I learned while learning English. If was telling time in Portuguese, I would say it's 1941 right now. So it's 7:41. So you use military time, is what we would say that it's military, or like in hospitals, we use military time as well. What did I just say? 500? And what color am I doing again? Let's see. I'm going to go pastel. 500, and I need what? 6? What am I doing here? Little diamonds. I need 6. So you can play. Get a drink of water. 24-hour format, yeah. I was trying to think of another way to say that, and I couldn't think of anything other than military time. Yeah, we do use quarter to, or quarter to, or quarter past, or half past. But a lot of times we just say like 7:30 or 7:45 too. That's 50. Okay. Whoa, these are, why is this so long? Wait a minute here. Why is this whole thing so long? I'm questioning myself now. Made it long, so we're gonna go. Okay, 50. 100. 150. Oh gosh. 200. 250. Why are these so freaking long? I need double this, and I need 6. I might run out of cord. 250. 300. 350. 400. 450. 500. What? There's no way. Why on earth would these need to be so long? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I meant 200. Wow. All right. They do not need to be that long. I was thinking centimeters, not inches. That's why. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's do 100. 150. Now we got nuts, of course. 200. That's much better. Okay. Scissors. Oh, there's Juniper. I said his name. Had it all ads. Oh. We have good day. Bom dia as good morning, good afternoon, boa tarde, and good night, boa noite. Sorry, I'm probably butchering that, but I tried. I don't know how Portuguese sounds. Is it similar to Spanish at all? It seems like some of the words are similar to Spanish. But then again, some of the Spanish words are similar to English too, so. Sorry, that's probably annoying right in the mic. Oops. Alright, I don't know what happened here, but something happened. Some came out. These are still extremely long. Did something fall out or something? What's up with you? One, two, three, five. Okay. The fun part is that limbo between afternoon and night, where we usually say it's evening, when the sun is setting and the night is falling, usually between 4 and 6 p.m., we call de tardezina or little. Oh, that's cute. I like that. To be honest, Portuguese sounds a bit like Spanish, but also not. I saw people describe it sounding like, oh, interesting, like Russian. Interesting. I'm just trying to even imagine something sounding like Russian and Spanish. I can't. I can't imagine it. I'm gonna need to look up some Portuguese and just listen to it, see what it sounds like. I can't tell much because I grew up on the language, so I'm not very apt. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Like, obviously, I speak English, but I get told that I have an act because different parts of the U.S., like Southern or Midwest or East Coast, West Coast, they all have a little bit different accent, apparently. Well, like Southern and Eastern accents are very obvious to me. But I grew up in the Midwest, and I get told that I have an accent, but nobody can. Whenever I ask, I was like, "Well, what kind of accent do I have?" And they can't pinpoint it. So that's always interesting to me. But I'm assuming I just have the Midwestern accent. Um, I feel like the West Coast US is the most non accentuated, if that makes any sense. Because, like, Southern accent is very obvious. Okay, my thirst is out of control again. Can't quench it. That's a little too strong tasting. I thought that amount of powder for one little bottle was too much. And it is. It will also depend on the region you're hearing from. We are a big country, and even inside the state, the accent. Yeah, definitely. Because, like, I wouldn't ever be told that I have an accent from somebody in the Midwest. But unless they were used to hearing people not from the Midwest, they would just think I sound normal because that's how they talk. But, like, my husband's from the South. So, like, when we went to visit his family, it was very obvious that my voice or my accent, much different from Mississippi. Do we have a rooster fight? What dummies? They're not. They're play fighting, but one of the roosters is in the fencing and one of the roosters is outside of the fencing. So they can't even get to each other. I mean, they could leave the fencing or go in, but they're like play fighting through the fence. Why? You sound pretty standard to me, but I'm pretty obvious to accents, so pretty oblivious to accents. I think that I will hear, so I will admit, there is a very distinct, like when it's very pronounced Midwestern accent, I pick up on it, and I feel like I don't talk that way. I think I have a pretty neutral one, but I don't know. Maybe it was people from other countries or something. I don't know. I don't know where the people were from that said that I had an accent. But they again, when I asked what type of accent I have, they couldn't answer. So I don't think I have one, but I don't think anybody thinks that they have one because that's just how what they're used to hearing. Needs to be wildly different from one another for me to notice. Yeah, so you would notice, like, if my husband was here, his southern accent is mostly gone, but it comes out, like, if he's talking to his family, it comes back. And then, like, when I hear his family talk, like on the phone or in person, a lot of times I don't even know what they're saying half the time. And they're speaking English, it's just the heavy southern drawl. But like if I had him in here speaking in his southern, I don't know if he can turn it on. I'm sure he probably could turn it on if he wanted to. Um, and then I was talking, you would definitely notice the difference. But yeah, like you said, it's not, unless it's very, very obvious, it's hard to just notice. Let's see, where's there it is. Thing is that I'm not exposed much to different American accents. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Ooh, Juniper. Sorry, bud, I didn't know you were there. I need to go get a Zofran really quick. I'll be right back. Did something stop for some reason? Did it just switching songs? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I do not want to get sick. But I think that after you learn English with various accents, including the heavy ones, you tend to understand all kinds of accent more easily. At this point, I rarely don't understand a word. Yeah, that makes complete sense. You might have you heard the Southern accent? Because, like I said, I speak English, and sometimes it's hard for me to understand what they're saying. Like a heavy Southern accent. You actually might be better at understanding it than I am. Probably heavy Scottish accent is a delight to hear, hard to understand before you get the gist. Yeah, you would probably be better able to understand it than I am. I usually, but it takes me a minute, like, what the heck did you just say? So I can't even pretend to do it because it's just like so fast and it sounds like a lot like mumbling to me. And like the words are all stuck together. Oh, sorry, I feel like I'm gonna get sick, but I did just take a Zofran, so I shouldn't. Cool. Oh. Oh man, I wish I didn't have stomach issues. All right, you. Anyway, there we go. Gist is such a weird word that took me forever to understand how to pronounce. Oh, yeah. Get the gist of it? Yeah. I wonder what that word comes from. Took you forever to get the gist of gist. I look at the word and my brain wants to pronounce gist with the guide sound. Gist. Oh, like gist. I could see that. Yeah, that's the weird thing of English is like all our weird we have a lot of weird or even like weird words like that or like there and there or were no that's not it. There and there, which are all spelled differently. What are the other ones that are like that? I can't think of what they are. Who, what, where? They answer there and there. There's another ones that are just like that too. I can't think of them right now though for some reason. Do I want to? You know what I do want to. One thing that learning English that you learn is that it has no rules you pronounce yes. Yeah, one thing will be like the same spelling and pronounced one way, and then you'll have another word, same spelling, but it has to be pronounced completely different. All rules are out the window. Though and dough. Same thing, completely different things. Yes. I posted the colors and stitches. Oh, I didn't even hear the notification. What the heck? Let me go check it out. Where's Discord? There it is. Oh, Yana posted too. Work in progress. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7 colors. These are the colors. They're actually a new configuration. Originally, the darks would be near the middle and the lights on the edges. When I finally laid them all out for this picture, I realized it looked horrible with the light gray next to the dark, so I had to change it and undo an hour's work. Oh no! Undo an hour's work of the light gray. It was kind of good though because I accidentally shot way over my target by making the width over 6 feet long instead of the 10.4 or so. At least now it'll look better. Jewel tone vibe. Let me make this picture bigger. That's gonna be so pretty. Wow, look at this. And these are examples of the stitches that you're using too, it looks like. Oh, I love that. What is this one called? The second from the bottom, that brighter blue. Is that the I forget oh geez, I can't think of the word right now. That's gonna look so good. And with all the different stitches, basket weave. I love that. That looks so cool. I got I want to look at I didn't pay attention to the other stitches now. Oh yeah, that's gonna look so good. Is the basket weave? I never did that when I crocheted. Um, is that crocheting or knitting? I sound like an idiot right now. But is that really complicated to do? Because it seems complicated. That's gonna be so gorgeous though. Okay, let me get back to where am I? Crochet, kind of complicated, but only double crochet. Oh, okay, it was really fun. It looks like it'd be a fun one. Oh, I cannot wait to see that when it's getting. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. Same thing completely. Yes. Though, what such a hassle to learn how to write it. Though what such a hassle to learn how to write, it was thanks to a post that I learned this trick, where this person was saying when people write only though, I always think ugh, Which ironically, oh, that's funny. I've never heard that. That's a good, that's a really good tip, whoever gave that to you. Because the person hated when people wouldn't finish to type the whole word. Yeah, that looks like such a fun project. It's kind of sucks that you have to do it so quickly. So hopefully you still get time to enjoy the process, but that's going to be so amazing. Do I want to keep them going? Yeah, I want to keep them going all this way, I think. I want that tighter. This is going in. That's good. Though tough throughout, thorough. Yes, 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 yes. Do you have any idea what those words does to a person that never saw those words before? At the beginning, I was like, "How on earth?" Yeah, yep. Those are tough for. I mean, people that only speak English or write English or English is their only language. I guess I should say, still get all of those words mixed up. The fact that you could even just type all those out, a lot of people, like I said, probably couldn't even do that. I was just seeing if you had added tough in there because I didn't remember if I read it. But yes, yes, those are tough. That's why people should learn to appreciate. Yes, definitely. I feel like reading is becoming so much less common. Like even just with people listening to audiobooks and that these days, actually reading yourself is becoming so much less common. Hey, Jennifer's. This is the killer cat I was talking about that I had to get a carrier for because when he wants to be held, that's all he's going to let you do. Which is so sad because, yes, I agree. I really enjoy reading. And I don't like all the other thing is everybody has gone to like Kindles and that or reading on, a computer or a screen. I can't. I can't read on a Kindle or a tablet or a computer. I have to read actual paper books. I can't get with the times on that one. It just like it takes. I don't know. I like flipping the pages of a book. I like holding the book. I like for some reason reading on a screen, even though Kindles are made to be read on, it hurts my eyes more. Nothing I love more than sitting in silence and reading a good story. Yeah, that's great. I wish that more people still read. But there are a lot of people out that still do, of course. I shouldn't say that it's like not a thing anymore, because it definitely is. And a lot of people do on can like I know people that won't go anywhere without their Kindles because they'll, no matter if they're even just like waiting at the doctor or something, they'll be reading or doing anything. They'll just be reading. So I think Kindles are great. I just personally, I can't, I can't enjoy reading on them, but I like that other people can because it also cuts down on paper using. No matter the format, I understand the feeling of holding a book. It feels nice. Yeah, you can tell by the billions and billions fan fictions out there. Yes. Was it you that actually writes fan fiction too, or you just enjoy fan fiction? Did I just do this one twice? No, but I did it 3 times. Yeah, reading is definitely not a lost art. It's just like you said, the format has changed a lot on how people do it. You read and write. I thought so. It's rare when we meet someone nowadays. Another word that took me forever that answer reading when we ask them what they like. Yes, that's very true. Okay, what's going on with this one? Why do I feel like this is so freaking Juniper? Don't do that. Juniper. Junipers. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. When he needs attention, he needs attention, and he'll do anything to get it. What's up, buddy? I love you. You want your toy on? Oh, look, here's a silver one. What's a dangly? Oh, that. Juniper is wrecking a plant. Yeah, he keeps going for that plant when he wants attention. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that is not toxic, though. Let me double check. Whoa, how do I spell that? Sin. Okay, that's how I spelled that. That was right. R. My name's toxic. Two cats. How poisonous is Syngonium? Mildly. Okay, so if ingested, may cause. Okay, because it has calcium oxalate content in it. So he would have to actually ingest it. Which, luckily, you don't do. You just do it to get my attention. I love you. You're such a good baby. Although, even if you did ingest it, it wouldn't kill you, so that's good. Nothing like, okay, buddy, come here. Nothing like saying or typing a word to someone native that they don't know, and they try to say that word is wrong, and you are like, Google it. How did you learn that word? I just read. Yeah, you probably know way. I think your vocabulary is probably much more advanced than the average bear. More buddy, you need to be helped. It's not even nighttime yet. Usually you don't need to be held till nighttime. Oh, you're just purry, purry, purry. You want to say hi? Say hi. If I get my face out, maybe it will show your face. Here's a little baby. Okay, you play your silver bun. Look at that. Oh, you just. How about this toy? Let's try this one. This is his favorite toy. But for some reason, hasn't been working as usual. I mean, the toy's been working. It just hasn't been keeping his attention like it used to. He's for oh, thank you. Yeah, he is. I believe he's 7 months old now. I think he just turned 7 months old. Him and Opal and Willow are all like a week apart. So it's him and then Opal and then Willow. They're all a week apart in age. Yes, definitely lots of energy. He is usually pretty calm though, other than, when he wants to be held in that. But other than that, he's a pretty chill cat. They all really are somehow. I don't know how, but have they changed teeth? Or that's a good question. Well, next time I'll have to look at his teeth. I haven't checked his teeth in a while. I love cats' teeth, especially kittens, but all cats' teeth. The teeny tiny little, oh, they're so cute. I know that's weird, but cat teeth are the cutest things. They're just so teeny tiny. Really funny when people forget that cats and dogs have baby teeth too and get alarmed when they find teeth on the floor. I used to find cicadas' teeth on the floor because usually, a lot of times they'll accidentally swallow them when they come out and that. But I found a lot of cicadas' teeth. My dog, the youngest dog, I found quite a few of her teeth on the floor when she was losing teeth. I haven't found any of the cat's teeth. Yeah, they do tend to eat them. Especially the cat teeth, because they're so tiny. And the teeth probably falls when they're eating, so yeah, definitely. Willow would not, I probably said this already, but Willow wouldn't eat up until maybe a few weeks, maybe a month now ago. She would not eat anything. She would eat wet food, which is good because cats should be eating wet food. And most of like we tend to they always have kibble, but we also feed them like 5 to 10 times a day, depending on how quickly they go through the wet food in their dishes. Um, but she would not even try to eat anything with a crunch at all, even treats or anything. I had to get her all those squishy gooey treats that you have to like squish out, and it's literally just goo, like puree. But she finally started eating crunchy stuff just either, I don't know, maybe a month ago now. But we didn't think she would ever actually start eating anything other than just puree. I don't like how loose that one is. Well, which cord are you? There. Wet food is expensive, but it's healthier for them. So it's worth it. We go through so much wet food, it's ridiculous. We order it by the case, by the cases. But we go through so much freaking wet food, it is absolutely ridiculous. But it's the most healthy, so that's why we do it. But yeah, like you don't want it to sit out too long, so that's why I said we feed them like 5 to 10 times a day because depending on how quickly they eat it, you don't want it to sit out and get a little bad since it is wet food. But then you have to, luckily, we're both home all day, every day, usually. So we're constantly feeding the cat so that the wet food doesn't sit out too long, but they also always have wet food. Tend to buy wet food when my dogs get older and the teeth fall. It's hard for the, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cats specifically, more so than dogs, should definitely be on wet food. Because if you think about their diet and what they would eat in the wild, it's all like, it's what they would catch. It's all prey, and that's they get all of their food in, like, naturally, they don't go and drink water. They get all their food, or they get all their water content from their food. It's like think about a mouse. They're getting all the fluids from the mouse if they eat the mouse. So kibble is actually the worst. Even the best kibble is worse than the cheapest dry food. I mean, sorry, the cheapest wet food. For cats, I'm speaking, not dogs. Dogs are a little bit different. Mostly they have kibble and get leftovers. Yeah, that makes sense. My cat didn't like wet food nor human food. He just ate his kibbles. Yeah, it's always weird to me when cats don't like wet food because I've never had a cat that didn't just love wet food. But I've heard that from a lot of people that their cat doesn't like it. I'm like, what? My cats want every food, human included. Yeah, I think our animals eat better than we do, especially right now because we've been lacking in we're trying to go back to keto, so we're trying to eat up all the carby crap in our house, which unfortunately seems to be never ending. But we need to get back to keto and actually start eating regularly, which we have not been. I've been basically living off. Speaking of which, I should probably go grab one. I've been living off of drinks to eat. Once he didn't have more of his kibbles, and the pet shop was closed, so we couldn't buy his kibbles, and we decided to give some human food so he would eat some. Did he eat it? Because you said he didn't like wet food or human food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the music and pause for a second just because these are probably how long have I been going? Oh, 2 hours. So they can charge a little bit. Maybe. Let me start the music again though. There we go. He smelled the food and the chicken leg that was there and looked at me like, how dare you offer me this? Turned around and went to eat the dog's kibbles. Oh, that's funny. I fed his food. That's wild. He didn't want actual chicken. Like if meat or anything like that, my cats would go crazy for it. Wow. Interesting cat. Yeah, our dogs will eat anything. Let's light a new incense. I don't remember which I grabbed as usual. What is that? What is that? What are these? They're all different. That's vitality. That one's stumping me. That's sandalwood and rose. Ah, so that's saffron. That's what that is. Oh, now he's going ham on his toy. Did you light enough? No. I even torn it to pieces to make it easier for him, and he was like, nope, I missed my weirdo. Yeah, cats are such little weirdos, aren't they? Dogs too, but cats are such goofy little creatures. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink out of the fridge. And maybe wash my hands because I just got soot from the incense on it. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oops, Soul almost did a keyboard cat. Miss my weirdo, yeah, he used to wait for me to get ready to go to college, and while I would be waiting for my ride, he would rub himself all over my trousers and wanted to be picked up. Oh. And when I arrived back home, he would be sat over the wall. Oh, that's so sweet. Cats really seem to choose their people. I've noticed that. Like cats, you don't choose cats. Cats choose you. That looks weird. Let me shake this over here. Sometimes would jump on my shoulders or wanted to be carried. Yes. Cats definitely choose you. I remember growing up, I got this cat. Her name was Boo. Unfortunately, she passed away before she even reached 1, and on my birthday. But I got this kitten, and I didn't ask if I could have it or anything. I got one of my friends came back from like their aunt or uncle's house out of state and brought back this kitten for me because I am always the person, like the kid that would bring home animals. And so I hid the cat in my room, and this tiny, it was just a tiny little kitten, like 8-week-old kitten or whatever. But her name was Boo. And I hid her in my room forever. My mom knew about her, but my stepdad didn't. My mom was fine with her, but my stepdad was the one that was against having cats. Even though he had cats prior, for some reason he was against getting cats. He always says he hates cats, but he doesn't. But Boo ended up, I finally one day, I took the bus to school at that time. And one morning I was finally like, this is ridiculous. I had her hid for months, and he never knew. One day he was even working, so I always kept my bedroom door shut, and he was working on the trim on the bottom of the wall, literally right next to my bedroom door, and she was sticking her paw out underneath the door, and he was so oblivious he didn't even notice it. And I was watching it like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, he's gonna freak out. Didn't even notice her or her paws, like basically grabbing him almost. She was that close. So one day, I finally just wrote a note and like went out to the bus right before I left. I wrote the note like, "Hey, I have a cat. I'm not getting rid of her. I've had her for months. You haven't noticed, so she's not a trouble. She's staying. I'm sorry, but I'm keeping her." And then she was allowed out in the house after that. He was very mad when he got the note, and I guess because they owned a store, so I guess my mom said that he saw the note and he went into work like 2 hours or 3 hours earlier than he needed to be there or whatever because he was so mad. But that cat chose him. She absolutely loved him, and of course he had to pretend like he hated her and just hated her existence and everything. But we'd always catch them. He'd always fall asleep laying down on the couch, and we'd always catch him she would always sleep on his belly. So that really, she became his cat. And she fell off, she was climbing in the basement. It was an unfinished basement, so it was basically just like a huge workshop area, my stepdad's workshop, but it had concrete flooring. And she was crawling in the rafters one day of it, and she fell on her head. So I think that's what kind of messed her up. She was still a kitten at the time. And after that, she just started being so mean, but only to me. She would attack me like crazy. Like one minute she'd just be sleeping in bed and we'd be sleeping together fine, and she'd just wake up and start attacking my legs and stuff. And she was so mean to me. I don't know why. All I ever did was just love the little thing. But yeah, she would go outside to use the bathroom and then she'd come right back in. But my birthday's in December, and I lived in Wisconsin at the time, so it's, harsh, cold winters. And she went outside on my birthday, and she didn't come right back, and we thought that was so weird, so we went looking for her, couldn't find her. And then we got this huge, huge, bad snowstorm, blizzard, whatever you want to say. and we never found her again. So we assume that she must have like crawled underneath somebody's deck or something and got snowed in. So that was really sad. She never even made it to her first birthday. When I went to pick him up, he was like 2 months old, and he was the only gray kitten with blue eyes amongst his litter of 7 others, black cats with yellow eyes. And that cat looked at me and grabbed my sleeve with his claws and didn't let go. Oh, that's so sweet. Apparently, he rejected everybody who tried to adopt oh, I love blue-eyed cats. It's funny because most of them have the yellow or green eyes, but a majority of our cats actually they either have blue or copper or like the not normal cat color eyes. The least common cat color eyes. We have a majority of the not most common. Cicada, please don't come in here. Cicada, no. No. Oh, God. What's up, sweetheart? You can't be in here. You're shedding your winter coat right now, honey. I love you so much. But you're shedding your winter coat. And you have a lot of coat. You have too much fur to be in here, sweetheart. This is our butthead. This is the biggest butthead dog we have. Sit and show yourself. You come in, you gotta sit and show yourself. Show yourself. This is Cicada. She's our only female dog. She's also the youngest dog. And the biggest butthead. Isn't she? You're slipping. What do you need, girlfriend? You need something? What do you need? You said, Your fur needs to be out of here, girl. Okay, let's go. Love you so much. Do you need something? What do you need? You don't need anything? Just some attention? Okay, let's go then. Come on. Say hi and bye. Come on. Come on, girl. No, not there. You know how to get out of here. Come on. Come on. See, you're already knocking stuff over. Don't go under there. Dog, stop. Cicada, come on. I love you so much, but you're too hairy right now. Go on. Get in. You move too. Move, get in. Move. Thank you. Love you guys. Go lay down, be good babies. Love you so much. I'm a December oh, yay! December what, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, so I can never say I chose him because he chose me. I was planning to adopt, oh my gosh, these dogs. I was planning to adopt a black cat that day. Garu looked at me and said, bold of you to assume you'll leave with one of my siblings. 27th. I am the 18th. Exactly a week before Christmas. Oh, my grandmother. My grandmother's birthday was the 27th. She was the sweetest person. Oh my gosh, hang on, I gotta look at these dogs. There's like a whining sound that's not normal. What are you guys doing? Oh. Hang on 1 second. I have to go put one of my goats out. That's why they're going crazy. But look, Capricorn. Nice. Dahlia escaped. I need to go put her back in because she's going to get into the chicken food, and that is really bad for goats. So I will be right back. Watch out, babies. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I freaking didn't think to put my boots on. And then, thank you for the follow. I didn't think to put my boots on. And it's all muddy out there right now. So my entire shoes got dipped in mud. And then I, didn't think about that either and dipped my feet with my shoes on and socks, of course, into the stream to get the mud off. So then, of course, my socks got all wet. So now I need to change my socks. Well, these are my new socks. But that was, what a fiasco. All right. Sorry about that. Let me get these socks on here. Hang on. My hands are wet, though, because I just washed them. What a little brat. She keeps getting out. And we just had our fencing redone for them. And I've walked it 50 times now trying to figure out where she's getting out at. I have no idea where she's getting out. And none of the other goats are getting out. And she's not even the smallest one. So I don't know. I don't know where she's getting out at. Thanks for the lurk, Elbow Light Fox. Always appreciated. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting these socks on and then I'll get back to it here. Oh boy, is my camera not zoomed in or is that just as far as it's going to zoom? Let's see. Properties, configure video. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Camera control. Okay, so it is zoomed in all the way? I guess so. Doesn't zoom very much. That's unfortunate. But also okay. Alright. Let me get back to my right screen here. Hey, Bug Kitten, how are you? I don't know if you were just here for my fiasco or not, or if you just happened to pop in right now. I'm just changing my socks. But my hands were wet. Just came in. Oh, Dahlia, one of my goats, got out, and I needed to get her right away because there's chicken food out, and chicken food is very bad for goats. So I had to go get her, and I didn't think to put my boots on because it's all muddy back there since it's been raining, and we have a stream that goes through our backyard. So I didn't think to put my boots on. I just ran out there to get her, and of course I stepped in full puddles of mud, and then so I saw my shoes just completely covered in mud, so I decided I would step into the stream to clean my shoes off, you know, not thinking of the fact that I'm wearing them and had socks on and shoes, but at least my shoes cleaned off. But then I came in and I had to take my wet shoes and socks off, and then I had to wash my hands and get new socks. So I was just I'm just sitting I'm right here. I just had to let my hands dry because I didn't dry them for some reason so that I could put my new socks on. So that was a fiasco. But yeah, we just had all of our fencing redone and expanded and heightened to 6 feet and everything where the goats are. And I've walked it about at least 20 to 50 times now, wondering where she's getting out. And I have no idea where she's getting out at. I've never seen her actually get out. I've only seen her when she's gotten out. So I don't know where she's getting out at. There's no obvious signs of it. I've been waiting for the day where I can see where exactly she's getting out at. And she's the only one that's getting out, which doesn't make sense either, because maybe the rest just don't feel like getting out, and she does. Because she's not the smallest of them, so the other ones definitely could if she can. So I don't know. All right, socks are on. Let me get a drink of water here. Oh, Beetle just started playing with the toy and it shut off. Go ahead, bud. Here you go. There you go. So that was my fiasco for the day. It was a quick one though. How are you? How's your day? Or night or morning? I don't remember where you are, but how's your time? Okay, the music's gonna pause for a second. Just put my earbuds back in. Quite nice. Good. I love to hear that. All right, let me get this music going again. If this will get out of my way. There we go. Sorry, I think it started the song over. All right. All right, let me get back to it here. And that is the reason why I believe the first thing that is mentioned in my profile or whatever is expect animal chaos. There's always going to be something with them. I don't know why she does it. They have an infinite supply of hay. They get fed extra food that's not even necessary. I don't know why she feels the needs to come out. I think she just likes being a little stinker. Which is funny, it's her too, because she's like the sweetest of our goats. She's like the sweetest, calmest one, really. And it's only her that wants to get out. At least she doesn't run off or anything. She just sticks around, so that's good. I guess she just wants to be out of the fencing. I don't know. It was Iris's, one of our other goats' birthdays yesterday. She turned 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I think 8 might do it. Yeah, that'll do it. So we'll continue this one out then. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's do opposite. So again, freakishly long cords that I'm working with here today. Why? I don't know. Appreciate. Saw Alpha White talked his moment about baby cat teeth and remembered that a friend of mine collected all the baby teeth dropped by his kittens. Oh, cat teeth are my favorite. I know it sounds really weird to say, but I think that cat teeth are the cutest things ever. They're so, especially kitten, but even adult cats. The little baby, they're so freaking tiny. Oh, comment, yes. Gotcha. Side tighter than this one. It's going in. Actually, it's not going in too much, so it's not that big of a deal. Did I do this every time? I went under, yeah. Okay. Hey, no barking. What do we have here? Oh, interesting knot there. See, suspicious vehicle. Alright, I think they're hopefully done barking. Hey, Rachel. What's she doing? Telling me to drink this? I need to remember to water that. Get it, Sage. You got healthy roots. When are you going to grow another leaf? No signs of one. But your roots are looking great. It's going to be a butthead forever, huh? What's next? Green will be next. Green. I have so many greens. Green will be interesting. I feel like I need to do a very layered one with the green. Maybe I'll have to do a much larger one for green. I did get some bamboo from a local farmer today. So that's exciting. Make some macrame on bamboo that was locally grown. That's enough, babies. Hey, that's enough. Pops, Hopper, that's okay. Everything's good. What are you doing, Lito? Hey, Rosie! How are you? Do you prefer Rosie or do you prefer full Rosie buffet? I don't feel like I've asked you that, and if I have, I apologize. Really good, thanks. Just having a coffee. It's a cold morning. Oh, so are you having hot coffee? I'm assuming. Hot coffee on a cool day. Cold morning, cold day. That sounds great. Rosie is perfect. Okay, good. Have any big plans for the day, or just, or maybe not big plans, or I pretty much just ran a few errands this morning, and then I guess that's all I did really. I started working on this. We just had a goat episode. Do some crafting, trying to decide if it's embroidery or crochet, maybe knitting. It's going to be a very relaxed day. That sounds beautiful. That's a tough decision. Do you have projects in the works right now, or are you just starting projects? Always have projects in the works. I like having many different. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, especially when you do so many different things. I uh, I would definitely be the same way if I was doing multiple different things at once. I would always have probably at least one or two of each going. Hey, Upcycle super appreciate the lurk. Thank you. That's nice though too, because then if you get like bored or stuck or just want to change of something, you can always move on to one of your other projects too. I usually set myself up with all of them and see what I feel like. I have ADHD, so jumping from project to project works, but yeah, completely understand that. I feel like creating always helps with, for me anyways, always helps with, um, like the ADHD or autism or any of those type of, I know, disorders for lack of better words. Creating things, for me anyway, I can't speak for everybody, of course, helps a lot with that. Then you see what you're doing and you see progress, and then when you finish, you see a finished piece or whatever it may be. Oh my gosh, these, why are they barking all of a sudden? Sir, do you mind? You're so cute. Do you mind? You know you're making them in here bark. I think you're doing it on purpose, you butthead. Love you. You're so cute. Yeah, you wag that tail. You a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. He's so cute. Also, like you said, when you have multiple different things you can choose to work on, I feel like you said, if you have them all set up and lined out and you want to jump to the other one, it's already right there, ready and accessible for you. So that's very smart. You have your system down. Atlas, can you go lay down, please? Love you. Nope. What's that? Discord? Could be mine or it could be Silky's. Let's find out. Oh, let's see. Oh, Silky's live. What was the other one though? 518. Thanks, Toby. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I didn't realize that was going to be that. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, it's a dog snoring. So sorry. I did not realize that was going to be so loud. Wait, what? Hang on. Sophie had a... I can't believe I have to write this, but any doxing whatsoever will be met with an immediate ban. The channel topics are very clear. Please stick to them and leave trolling in 4chan and the like. Thanks. What? I need to message Sophie. Did something happen? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to clip that. I just clipped that. What the hell? Sorry, I just need to know. If Sophie was doxxed, that means I was doxxed as well. So I need to kind of need an answer on that as to why they put that in their Discord. Hopefully nothing happened and it's just a precautionary warning like I have in mind, but uh uh okay, I guess I'll just wait for the reply. Oh wait, they did reply. Oh my god, somebody did not dox us, but somebody doxed somebody else. Two people in Sophie's Discord were spamming, or somebody was spamming somebody else and posted their real address, like over 100 times. What the hell? I do have. I feel like doxing is immediate ban, no second chances. What the hell? Yeah, it is terrible. And you know, you need to get rid of him. Get him, I'm about to get him out of there. Sorry, 1 second. That is not okay. You don't do that. No, what the I'm sorry, what is wrong with people? What are you sending me right now? Click on moderator, enable it, and it'll give you a bunch of convenient mod commands. Hang on. Direct messages. Pending. Oh, you I know. Hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to get into Silky's Discord right here. Make sure everything's gone. Oh, great. All right, let's see. Is this all gone? Sorry, I just need to. That's not okay. There's no. Yeah, immediate ban. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, that was just that's an immediate need to get out of here. Just need to get that out of here and we're good now. Sorry about that. All right, we can get back to it now. Let me get my dashboard back up here. Sorry about that. Again, that's just not okay. So I don't care what I'm doing at the time. If something like that is going on, it needs to be taken care of. It's not, no, absolutely not. Common sense, people. Jesus. Not anybody in here, obviously. It wasn't in mine. But it doesn't matter whose it was in. It's not okay. Well, it does matter. It was Sophie's. So it wasn't us that was doxxed. It was somebody in their channel, but still, it does not. That is never okay. I don't know why. Ugh. They said it was some kids, but even so, they don't realize what they're doing, then they need to be off the internet. Gosh, I just imagine all the implications that could. Oh, some people, I swear. Friendly reminder if you want to, P.O. boxes are very great things. P.O. boxes. Amazing, amazing things to have. Also, highly suggest if you get a P.O. box, don't even do it in your own town. Yeah, like I have a PO box. Or we well, technically it's mine because of my company, but and I ship things out, so I never want to put our actual address on anything. Just like sure, they're just customers, but somebody could potentially purchase something just for you know to try to get your address. So we have a PO box for that, and our PO box or my PO box is not even where we live. So if I wanted to go check my PO box, I have to drive for a while to get there, but I'm much happier. Yeah, exactly. I'll give up. I live in Washington. That's all you're getting. My P.O. box is on my profile, but I don't live where my P.O. box is. I don't care that I have to drive that far to get to it. That's the whole purpose. States are big. That's okay. And what's really funny is actually when we moved here, um, there so even prior to us moving here, because we had never been in the state or anything, we joined some Facebook groups, like in the different counties and stuff. And we found it was really funny actually. We found two or three other couples. I don't remember if it was two or three now. Kind of ridiculous that there's people out there who will use that information against you. I don't understand. Why would you want? I don't know. I don't get it either. There's just so many hateful people out there, and it's why? Like, how do you just spend your time hating people either for no reason or just for being who they are? It's ridiculous. But even prior to us moving here, I want to say it was three couples I found just on Facebook in this state that have the exact same name as my husband and I, first and last, and are married couples with both of our first and last names. So have fun finding us, I guess. You're going to have to travel all over the state. And also we went to, the other funny part was when we went to, it's not funny because the poor people that didn't pay their bills, but we went up when we called I think it was the electric company. They're like, we can't set you up. You're past due by like however many months. I'm like, what are you talking about? We've never even stepped foot in this state until we lived here, until we just moved here. That's not us. They're like, well, it's your name. And they're like, well, what's your husband's name? And I told them, and they're like, well, that's his name. So I was like, well, that's not, I promise you, that's not us. We've never even been in this state before. And then they looked up our social security numbers and they're like, oh, that's not you. I was like, no, it's not me. But apparently somebody with our exact same married couple names, were past due on their electricity bill or whatever. And then it happened with one other utility too. So I'm like, and they didn't even live anywhere near us. They live in the state, but not anywhere near us. So it's very interesting. And they had a good laugh about that too. It's like, oh, that's so weird. So they had to add like our, I don't know what they had to add. They had to add something to our names to differentiate us from the people who were past due on their bills. Welcome back. And you can't see what you're typing. You're typing perfectly. If that's any, I can't think of a word right now, but if that's any comfort to you, why can't you see what you're typing? Oh yeah, I think it is middle name. I think they added either a middle initial or a middle name. That's what it was. Yep. To differentiate us. But I was like, well, wait a minute. What if they have the same middle initial too? But I guess their account wouldn't have the middle initial and ours does. I don't know. I washed my glasses waiting for them to dry. Okay. Worked for an electric company. We often would admin on the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is what it was now that you mentioned that. Get a drink of water. I washed my glasses. Oh, I already read that. Isn't that the worst? I mean, we were talking about that the other day. Just washing glasses in general. You can never get them clean. I don't understand. Why do glasses never come clean? Hey, congrats on becoming an invent. How did you know that, Coral? I literally just got a message like 2 minutes ago. But thank you. If I'm typing without you're typing without any errors. It's all muscle memory because I'm blind as fuck. You're typing without any errors and your punctuation is spot on too. Was that an announcement or something, Coral? How do you know that? Because I just got a message from them. Like a private message. I didn't get, is there a thing in Discord or something? I'm a new glasses owner and I'm obsessed with keeping them clean. Yeah, haha. Just came up. Wait, what came up? Oh, did they post it or something? In Discord? So you're obsessed with I'm not a new glasses wearer. I've worn glasses since I was in like third grade. Um, I have an obsession with keeping them clean too. Um, it seems to be impossible though. Like when your glasses are brand new, it's much easier. But after a few months or so, it seems like no matter what you do or what cleaner you use or what cloth you use, you can just never keep them clean. That's my experience anyway. They stay clean for like half an hour after they are washed. The rest of the time I have to cope with it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they did post on Discord? Oh, let me go see. I wasn't aware. Oh, I guess they have it muted, so that makes sense. What did they say? Main chat, maybe? No. And now, oh. Oh. Wait, am I even in the right freaking thing? I don't see where. Lovely to have you both is all I see, but okay, cool. That's very kind. That's very nice of them. I just got a message, but oh, announcements maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, I'm dumb. And weeks limit. Okay, well that's cool. I had no idea. Kind of them. 3 weeks. You can see again, yay! Like 3 weeks. I still forget to put them on in the mornings. Oh my gosh, so I'm not wearing my glasses right now, obviously. But the first thing I have to do when I wake up in the morning is like I have to go find my glasses. My eyes aren't that bad. My main issue is that I have really bad astigmatism and my eyes shake. So, yeah, especially in the morning. So you can see I'm aging, so my eyes needed some help. I'm pretty lucky to have had good eyesight most of my life. Yeah, I had a freaking cataract in 3rd grade. Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow. All right, what am I doing here? I'm attaching these, right? Where am I at? Did I finish these ones? I did. Okay. So do I want them to go down this way or down this way? That seems more fitting. Oh yeah, I remember when I started wearing glasses, I was always so careful with them at the beginning. Nowadays, I just throw them on the table and yes, same. Oh, Cedrina's Diamond, I didn't even see you in here. You blended in with the pinks and reds that are popping up here. My eyes are horrible. I see nothing without. She's used to them if she's had them since she was 4. It does take some time to get used to them. Especially when you get a new prescription and that. Just the adjusting phase. Oh, same. Alpha White Box, I do have the myopia as well. And very bad astigmatism. You're here. Yes, I noticed. Sorry, you're pink and Rosie's pink and Alpha is red. So I was just seeing all pinks and reds and didn't even pay attention to the usernames being different. Sorry about that. But welcome in. How are you today? Did you get some good rest? Luckily, I can see from up close. Really, yeah, I can. I don't know. It's weird. I can see. Like I can see what I'm doing right now. I hope. Is this all messed? I don't know. I probably shouldn't be doing macrame without my glasses on, huh? Hydrate. Alrighty. I will do that. Hydration station. We'll do the electrolyte. I might have to add more water to it. Yeah, it's still too much. I got these packets of different electrolyte ones than I usually, because I was at Walgreens today. And it said to mix it into 16.9 ounces, which these are. But I've probably added at least another half of one because it was so strong. It was a lot more powder than the other ones, so I had a feeling it was going to end up being that way. It's too strong. It tastes too salty. I don't like it. The flavor would be good. What is it? Orange passion fruit. It would be good. It just needs to be diluted much more. Yeah, that's better. All right. My myopia is way worse than my astigmatism, but I get the eye. Oh yeah, the eye shakes are the worst thing for me. Which I don't understand. My eyes have changed so much since I was, like I said, I had glasses. I've had glasses since I was in 3rd grade. But when I was in 3rd grade, I had bifocals. And I don't have bifocals now, and I haven't since I was a kid. So maybe they fixed my eyes a little bit. I don't know, but my astigmatism is is the big kicker. Yeah, and I can't believe that I had a cataract. Who gets a cataract in third grade? What a nightmare! That adaptation. I changed my. Oh yes, getting the new glass. Even though like once you get used to once you're adapted, it's great because you're like, oh wow, these really help. But you almost feel like oh ads. You almost feel drunk or something when you're trying to get used to the new prescription. I do anyway. Cut back on how much powder you use. Yeah, I think I'll have to add. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me right now, if there's ads going or not, Spunky's mom. But I think next time, because I like the flavor of the one I got today, but I think I need to add like half of it because it's too strong otherwise. Which is actually good because then you get more for your money. During that week from hell, I had migraines, headaches, nausea. Oh no. It was a big jump from myopia to 2.75 and 3.15. Oh, yes. Yeah, that sounds horrible. You just use half. Yeah, I think that's what I will definitely do next. I knew it when I was pouring it in too. I was like, this is a lot of powder, but I did it anyway. And oh well, I diluted it a few times now, so it'll be all right. But now I know next time to just do half. Do I want to cross these? Do I want to leave them open? No, I'm going to bury knot it again, so I'll leave them open. Yeah, that's very smart because even the smaller ones that I'm used to using, they're still pretty flavorful. I could probably do half on those too, but these packets seem like they're at least double those. So I just like them for the elect. I don't even care about the flavor because I'm fine with drinking water all day, just plain. But I like the electrolytes. Wear glasses since first year in high school, so 13 to 14 years old, I reckon. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason, for a couple of years, maybe high school or something, I was like, I just refused to wear my glasses, even though they helped me so much, but for some reason, I just wouldn't wear them. And that was not a smart decision. but I would get headaches constantly. I get bad headaches if I don't wear them, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I didn't put that together until now. Maybe that's why I've been getting headaches more frequently. Had to start wearing bifocals when I became. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess. I mean, diabetes messes with everything. Questioning my decision to leave this open. My face looks nicer with glasses on than off, so I was happy using glasses and I could see. See, my issue is I have such a tiny face or head. Like I have to get it's very hard for me to find glasses. All glasses are too big for me. I have to get like kid size glasses because of my head and face shape and size. So I have to get kids glasses. And it's very hard to find glasses for my size. Because even the petites are too big. So I just look like a goof with huge glasses all the time. I'll just stop. Aren't you glad you ain't a redhead now? You would look like a matchstick. I dyed my hair red once. Well, I shouldn't even say that. I dyed it red to dye it brown to fill it in before I dyed it brown. So I dyed it red for like not even a full day. And brown was a horrible decision for me, let me tell you. I do not look good with brown hair. And it was so much freaking upkeep, too. Red definitely looked better than brown on me. I have a dog whining. Who is it? Oh, how long have I been streaming? They probably 3:23, 3 hours 23 minutes. The dog's probably gonna be let out. Is your hair now natural? My hair is it's not well, I have rainbow in my hair right now that's fading out. I have blonde hair naturally, so like this is my natural hair. But they did do a balayage to put, let's see if I can find any of the colors. It's pretty fading, it's fading out pretty much now. But they did a balayage to lighten it, and then I did like each strip had red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple down it. You can see, if I could even see, like here is, I don't know if you can see anything else, but here is some of the blue left in it. Oh, that's horrible lighting. You probably can't see that. So it does have a balayage, however you say that. But I do have naturally, like this color, the darker blonde is my natural hair color. Or like if you just look at my roots, that's my natural hair color. I had my hair blonde once. I look better with my dark brown hair. I can still see some warmth from the pink red. Yeah, it makes sense. Lighten it to get a really good. Yeah, that exactly. I should find a picture. But when she did it, it was like bright, bright rainbow. And I didn't want pink in it because I'm not a big fan of pink. So that's why I just had her do the bold red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I didn't really even want the purple either, but I was like, well, I'll just do it. Um, I gotta let these dogs out because they're whining. But I will be right back after I let them out. Let me turn the music back on. Let's see. Hang on, babies, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming, don't worry. Oh, I will give the kidders a treat right when I get back. That'll be a fun coming back. Oh, I don't have any shoes. That's right, because I stepped in the freaking stream with my shoes on. Okay, I guess I'll have to get some other shoes. Come on, Ethan. Oh, you're such an asshole, Beetle. This little jerk decided to run out the door with the dogs. Oh, I'll be right back. I still have the dogs outside. Sorry if you can hear me screaming for her since the window's open. I don't know which woods she went into. One more moment. Jesus. Cicada! Don't even start, you guys. Don't you even, no, don't start. Pull it down. Now. Don't start. What did I say? Don't start. Okay, sorry about that. Cicada is an asshole. What? Oh, hi, Loonies. You came in for snack time? Alpha White Fox. Hope you have a great night. I'm sure you're gone by now, but I appreciate you hanging out with me. Cicada is she's just an asshole. She really is. Let's get this all. Don't start. She's not in trouble. She should be in trouble, but she goes wandering off. Like, we're surrounded by woods, and I get it. She wants to go tromping through the woods, but which I let her do a lot, they all like to do it, or they run through the stream and follow the stream into the woods and that, but when I tell you to just go outside and go potty, just go outside and go potty. You have plenty of time the rest of the day to go tromping through the woods. Okay, it's snack time. You guys don't like those ones. These are kitten treats. You don't need kitten treats. You're not kittens. There's no kittens in here. I'd ask who you would like to give it to, but it looks like these two little ladies are the only ones in here, and nobody else is coming when they hear the bag. Interesting. Hey, balloonies. Oh, there's souls coming. These are the good ones, too. Rabbit. Baby soul, come here. Oh, there's Beetle. He wouldn't miss a snack to save his life. Here, Soul. Can you even see him? Oh, you can see him. You can't see Luna. Hello. Did you eat it, Loonies? Yeah, you got it. Good girl. She's very hard. Has a hard time finding where the treats are. What was the other? Hydrate. I can do that too. Although I'm messing up my camera's focus. Wait, is this, let me do a speed test really quick. Excuse me. What, 20, 30, 42? What you gonna land at? 142 and what? 32? Oh, Reginald. Very fast. Okay, so that's all good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I do need to refill this, but I can do that next time I take a drink. Let's turn this on. Alright, where am I here? Did it cool down? No, it's the same temperature. Why am I cold all of a sudden? Yeah, cicada is just a brat, and I get it. Cause her breeds, like, they're meant to be outside. It's a nice day out, so she should be outside. And she was outside. She just wanders so far that when I call her, takes her. Gideon, stop. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you butthead. You're a pretty girl. You just quit. Gideon, go lay down. Stop. Go lay down. Thank you. Love you guys. Love you so much. I don't know if you could hear him or not, but that was Gideon. He's just a grumpy old man. Gideon, don't. He just will, like, he doesn't play with toys. He won't play with toys. The only time he'll ever touch a toy is to rip it out of another dog's mouth if they're playing with a toy. Um, he was a rescue. He's our oldest dog. That's why he's a grumpy old man. But he was raised, I guess he was raised with all cats. But yeah, he won't play with toys of any kind. He will chew on dog bones, but that's it. And he gets really upset when the other dogs play with toys. He'll rip it out of their mouths. It's kind of funny. Um, but yeah, he's just a grumpy old man. Oh, let me get my earbuds in here. Sorry, the music will pause. So let me get it back. Come on. There we go. Is my video blurry or is it just my... It's just my thing? Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should be leaving these ends off. Otherwise, it's going to be never ending. Gideon, go lay down. Go. Get away from here. Stop guarding my office. Go in the living room and lay down. Go somewhere else. Gideon. Oh, jeez. Oh, now the goats are going wild. They're headbutting each other. I mean, they're just playing. Oh, that's Cody. Brody's just starting to get to be a little bit. He was such a tiny baby compared to the rest of them. He's just starting to get his actual personality now. We got him, what, December? Going outside made my nose have an allergy. I'm not allergic to anything. I have seasonal allergies to every season. Is that you again? Oh, so Ryan, what are you doing, bud? Trying to get in here? Here you go. Come on in. You can come in. Come on. Come on then. Okay, we'll figure it out yourself then. I guess this is the time of night where all the animals want to go wild. Let's loosen the other. Hey, you figured it out, all right? Oh, my nose now. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, because we want this to match, not specifically match, but to match this. We want the ends. I need to make some plant hangers after I'm done with these. Locking on my plant. I just hate photographing plant hangers. They're difficult to like. You can photograph the whole thing, but then you have to be far away because they're so long, and you can't really see the pattern of them. But they're my least favorite to photograph. That's for sure. No, we'll leave it there so I have. No, what did I do? What are you doing now, you big troublemaker? Look at you coming in here all guilty looking. What'd you do? Why you look so guilty? So you're not supposed to be in here right now and you know it? Okay, let's get it. No, 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 don't shake your hair in here. Come on, let's go. Out. This is the butt head. What are you doing? Go on. Come on. Out. Watch out for the tripod. Go ahead. Go. Okay, I'll go first. Come on. Let's go. Now. So freaking stubborn. No. Don't go over there. Just leave the office. Thank you. Love you so much. Go lay down. Go chew your toys. Go wrestle your brothers. I don't care what you do. Go play with your toys. Go get a toy, Cicada. Not Beetle. Get a toy. Go get a toy. Now. Go. Now let's get a toy and play with her, please. Good boy. Yep, it's animal witching hour, apparently. Oh. Can you see this? Yeah. And stretches in the window. I'm doing all right. Oh, thank you so much. I'm super excited too. Thank you. Sorry, my animals are all going berserk right now, so it's must be animal witching hour at the moment. How did we get you? Wait, where are you going? Oh, it's just the end of this? Wow. There we go. That'll match up to there, yeah? Is that the same size? Yeah. Hey, Mama Jewel. How are you? Hopefully a little better today. Hopefully every day is a little better. I'm hoping. Both these colored ones are coming. Oh, thank you. I'm really liking doing the colored ones. Well, I did goof on this one because I wanted to use all four of these, which I still might, but I should have started with this one, and I started with this one. But they're they're different colors. This one's just a little bit more golden. But if they were next to each other, it'd be they'd look too similar. So I might either try to incorporate this one back in at the end, or I might just have to leave it out and do mustard instead. Because I goofed and didn't check the cord lengths of these two of what I have left. So I should have actually started with this one here instead of this one, which I did. But that's okay. We can always change it or add something that doesn't use as much cord or something. So my seaworkers are thinking about how I could possibly do something similar with all that crochet thread I have for something more intricate. I was looking, I actually bought some crochet thread not after you had told me about that. I was at the craft shop and I actually bought some. This is a bad example because this isn't, well, it's kind of like crochet thread, but I just made like a little bookmark. But I did buy some crochet thread for like bookmarks or bracelets or jewelry or something. But I've been trying to think of other things too. I also got oh my gosh, somebody here. It's okay, Lloyd. So we live in a very isolated area. So it's not common unless we're getting a delivery. There shouldn't be anybody really on the road. It's like parked in front of on our road, right in front of our like a couple panel. Sorry, the dogs are barking. Hey, you guys, stop barking. But the outdoor dogs are barking. But somebody is parked right. We have a couple privacy fence, like panel things. Oh, is somebody actually here? Oh, we're getting a delivery. That's what it is. Sorry about that. I couldn't see them. They pulled in too much. Don't hit. Wow, that delivery driver is a wild driver. They almost hit our, I don't know what it is, covered area with the hot tub, and then they almost hit one of our sheds on the way out, too. Never had that happen. Anyway, sorry, what was I talking about? I still want to add this to one of my new crafts, not that I need another one. Yeah, I totally understand. It's so fun though. Like I used to, I don't know if you've been in here when I explained when I got into macrame. I had just so I knew how to knit when I was a kid, and then I didn't do it. So I was reteaching myself how to, and then I almost immediately went to crocheting instead. So I was crocheting for a while, and then I have a big houseplant obsession. So we were living in Sioux Falls at the time, not here. And I was needing more ways to display my plants. So that's how I got into macrame, was from making macrame plant hangers. And then from that, people kept wanting to buy them and stuff. And then from that, I went into making everything, macrame, anything you can think of. But I just never went back to crochet or knitting once I found macrame. I guess I just really like macrame. So, but I definitely, it's very, gotta love the Border Patrol alarm. We have that with, yes. Well, we have 2 outdoor livestock guardian dogs too. So usually when they start, because that's their job is to bark, but I have this window open right now, so, and several of our other windows. So now when they bark, the inside dogs start barking too, but at least that was for an actual purpose this time instead of just to bark. So yeah, I had to cut these cords way too long as usual, but that's okay. Then I have more scrap. But yeah, I never went back. I've just always done macrame since. I guess I just really like macrame. It's really fun. And it's fun to do, you can do the same thing over and over again, or you can do the same thing in different colors over and over again, or you can do completely different things all over again in all different colors. I guess I'm more of the non-traditional macrame maker because mostly you see, the all naturals, and I prefer to use color. So I don't know, but I'm having a lot of fun with these single color, just different shades of the color. I don't know why I never thought of that before because I've done pieces like in a specific color or something, but I'm really liking doing the different shades of them. Almost all my crafts, aside from resin and diamond painting, were all because my grandma's, godmother, aunt, or great grandma. Oh, that's sweet. That's how I learned knitting to begin with. So, technically speaking, she wasn't my actual grandma or really related to me at all. I have 2 older stepsisters. So my stepdad was my stepdad since I was 3. So his 2 daughters have been my big sisters, as far back as my memory goes. So I always just considered them my sisters. But the reason that he married my mom was because their mother passed away very young. So then he married my mom, and it was actually their grandmother, so their mom's mother, who I just considered my grandma because it was their grandma, who taught me how to knit. And so that's why I wanted to get back into it. She lived to be 101, and I was actually very fortunate I was her caretaker up until the very end. But she was such a she was so talented. I remember every Christmas we'd all get like our own knitted sweaters and that from her. So that's what I was just, being nostalgic, and that's why I wanted to. Plus, I love arts and crafts, so I wanted to get back into that. And then, macrame hit, and I never went back, I guess. But it's always, I feel like it's so special to, like you said, all the crafts you learned were from from somebody in your family. It's so special to have that and just the memories associated with it and that. Like this piece, like my dad didn't do macrame or anything like that. He was a phenomenal woodworker and carpenter and all that. But this piece I made, I don't know if you saw it or not. This one, I was trying to, I made it on May 2nd, which would have been his birthday. And he was the inspiration for this piece. And I was thinking of him and how he felt. And he was a very grounding, very wholesome, just you felt comfort, warm, very down to earth. So that's why I went with like these nature foresty colors for this one. This was inspired by my daddy-o. So I like to also take, inspirations like that and things when I'm making pieces. But yeah, family is I don't know what I'm gonna do because my mom just passed in November. And now this weekend I've been ignoring it, but this weekend is Mother's Day. So that's probably gonna hit pretty hard. But I guess I'll just macrame my way through it. That's what I've been doing. Okay, so I think we can move on to the next layer. And these are very, very long. Okay. I need to cool it on my lengths. It can just be a long piece, so that's fine. All right, so we're gonna do this. Yep, we're gonna do this one. Pyrog, why can't I say that word? Pyrography? What is pyrography? Let me Google that. Pyrography. Pyrography? Pyrography. Pyrography. Oh, the wood burning. Is that what it is? Free-handed art of decorating wood or other materials with burn marks. Okay, I didn't know the official term for that. I guess everybody I've come across has always just called it wood burning. From my great grandpa, my grandmother taught me paper crafting, my grandma taught me beading, my aunt, who is more like a mom figure to me, since my own was not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you had your aunt, though. Taught me the love of crochet and quilting and just creating. My aunt is the one who I created Peggy's Pals after in her honor. Oh, that's so sweet. You had a lot of creative people in your family. I love it makes it so much more special when like you learned all this from your family. I feel like that makes it so much more special when you do it because you can always think of them too. Let's see. So I've been going wild with my lengths here. So what am I gonna do? What did I write down? 6, 10. How many? Why did I write it like that? Let me do some. 8. That's a lot of inches. I don't think I need that long. 245 inches? Do I really need it that long? I guess I'm gonna do a double, so maybe. I'm gonna do a double diamond. So I just did single, and now I'm gonna do double. And let's see, it'll have to be longer because they're double, and it has to be longer because it has to cover this layer. Let's see, 240. So this is actually just a clothing rack. It's just a regular wardrobe or clothing rack. I just specifically, well, first of all, I was looking for a gold one. The second thing I wanted in one was a shelf. The double bars was a bonus, and then these on here were an extra bonus, as well as these and these pieces, because I was hanging my cord here as I'm connecting them. But it's just, yeah, it's just a normal clothing rack. I just looked for one with a shelf, and like I said, the rest was bonus, and I didn't even realize how, like, I didn't even think of this at the beginning. I can stick, so I tend to stick what colors I'm working on at the moment up here. And then, yeah, I can hang stuff off of these or put the cord on here, hang stuff off here and here. So it worked. I'm really glad I got this one. So I was looking at quite a few different ones, but I landed on this one. I'm glad I did. So I guess it's enough. I don't know if they make official. I think most people just do macrame on clothing racks. But I'm sure you could rebrand a clothing rack to be an official macrame rack. But I mean, technically, all you need for macrame is a dowel to put other things on to make. I've even seen people just like tie their dowel or whatever they're working on to something. Some people even do it. It'd be hard with bigger pieces, but I've seen people do it just like on a board. I do have a macrame board too. It's like foam, and that has measurements and that on it. But I prefer standing because then that's how they're gonna hang. So I feel like you can see better how it's gonna lay if you do it standing. But that's just my personal preference. Geez, I'm gonna make these way too long again. Okay, let's see. 50, 100, 150, 200. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, these are gonna be very extra long, but that's okay because I use all my scrap. Did I just do that with the wrong end? Yeah. And let's see, if I'm doing double, I want 5, so 10. The hubby is going to kill me, but now I'm looking for one I can get. So I have one to start with once I learn from you. You can get, I mean, you can just get a basic. You don't need something this fancy or anything. I'm sure they have much cheaper, just single bar, you know. Or if you have a, well, I mean, personally, I don't have any closet space, but if you have an extra closet or something that already has like a rod or something, you could use that too. Or I've even used like on the other side of my office when I didn't I was just being lazy. I didn't want to flip. So this the other half of my office is my actual desk and workspace and that. So I just flip my monitors and everything this way when I'm over here. But I've actually just used I have a skateboard hanger, I guess, but basically it's just hooks on the wall to hold the skateboard. And I've actually just used that and put a dowel up there to do macrame on too. You don't have to have anything fancy. I just, I know how much macrame I do, so the cost was worth it to me. And also built in storage, so I didn't have to get extra storage for all the cords and that. Also thinking I can use it as hanging shirts when I get to make, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can use, I mean, you can use it for even hanging other artworks or pieces, or even if it's not clothing or anything too. You can use it for tons of things, really. So I'll help you justify it too. I'm gonna mute because that sounds annoying. Oh, this is another thing that's very helpful, except for when it hops out like it just did. I just put my cord in like a little bin like this, so that when I'm rolling it, it's not on the floor rolling all around. I suppose though, if you knit or crochet, you might already have a good system for holding like your skeins if you need to take a bunch out or something. But this is just what I use, a little tote thing to hold it so it doesn't roll all over the floor everywhere. Oh, my cat, one of my kittens is in here. Oh, there's cats. Not sure if you're still getting ads or not. It looks, I have a um browser open that's not logged in so that I can usually see when the ads are. Sometimes I miss it though because I'm not looking over there, but it looks like they're over. But you said you're thinking ahead for hanging shirts that you want to make. What kind of shirts? Like screen printing and things like that, or like actually sewing shirts? Let me mute for these last. Pretty sure this is going to be a big overkill of length. For, oh my goodness, yeah. Whoa. For this layer as well. Holy smokes. Okay. I should cut these in half, really. But the rest of it is long, so I'm thinking I'm gonna just make it a longer piece. Oh my goodness, these are long. Spoonie shirts from Fun Crafty Saying shirts, MCS shirts. I have a. Oh, okay, you have a cricket and a professional. Oh, nice. That'll be fun then. I don't have a cricket, but I have several friends that do, and you can do so much with them. I think the professional heat press is definitely much better though than just. I think that one of mine just irons them on, but I've had her make me a shirt before, and I think like even just the first wash, the whole design came, or the whole design, it didn't come off completely, but it started just lifting up around all the edges. This is a trick for long cords to attach them instead of having to loop them on and pull them through. You just, so normally, you match up the ends and then you find the center and you put it over and then you just pull it through, make a lark's head knot, but with cords this length, or really any length, you can do it too if they're going on the outside or you're just starting. But that's a nice trick, so you don't have to do that with such long cords. You just match up the ends and find the center the same way. And get the knots out along or tie a tighter knot. I really like knots. But yeah, you just match up these, and then if you do this and this, that's your lark's head knot. And you just tighten it. It's much quicker. I originally wanted to Cricut Easy Press. My daughter straight up told me, Mom, you are too creative for a simple heat press. I'm getting you one that allows you to make shirts, totes, hats. Oh, that's great. Sounds like you have a great daughter, too. Also, very good call on her part because, yes, I have seen, um, like I said, a friend of mine does have some that they just like it's like one time wash and then you have to completely re-iron on everything and you don't want to have to do that with clothing. It's you just kind of want to be able to wear it and wash it. I'm not that weird person that loved, like my mom always used to come to me with her jewelry when it all get her necklaces would all get knotted together in her jewelry box. I've always loved untie or like extension cords or any type of cords like that when they get all tangled up. I really like undoing them. I don't know why, because that's the thing that most people really dislike doing, but I've always liked undoing those big messes. Probably why I like macrame so much, because it's just knots. I need to get a drink of water and then start on this. Oh, I need to fill this. That's right. Oh my gosh, these are so long. There's also a trick to do these with such long cords too, but for some reason I prefer just pulling them through anyway. Maybe I'll change my mind on this one. I'll need to- Kitty, you're such a goofball. She's just going to the toy basket and pulling out every single bone and piling it over by the chair. I can see her in the living room. So basically, I'm doing the same thing as this one, only double. So these will be double. That makes sense. Well, you'll see this here. The double, I guess. I think I did a double. Oh yeah, these are a double on this one. These are a double. But I'm doing it a little differently because I'm starting with that up top on this one. When I started doing macrame, these knots, which I use like so often now, and pretty much every piece were the hardest for me because it's really all about how you hold this cord. Like when I first started, I was not able to get them like right here, for instance. See how these are very close together? It was really hard to figure out how to get them that close because they'd be so loose. But it is actually pretty easy once you get how. It's just all about how you hold this cord, and that's where they're gonna go. I'm just gonna do this side at the beginning, just this part. Um, and I'll continue on one side and then do the other side. Then you just want to get both sides at least knotted so the cords don't move all over. Also, it's easier if you do this because then you know you're mirroring them instead of doing them the same way. So like this one's going this way, this one will come inside. You can see that with this layer too. So these are going this way, these are going this way. Colors mirrored. I mean, they don't have to be mirrored. I just prefer them to be. I guess that would be personal preference though. Yeah, so like right here, if you do this, it'd be loose. If you just make sure you tighten it up and hold this cord right in line. Then it's almost too tight on that one. Oh, okay, so I was gonna do that. Welcome back. Is your sister still in town, or have they gone by now? I know you said I think it was just 2 days. I get a drink of water. I'm just thinking I have a handmade photo prop booth I made with PVC, but I wonder if I could use that at this. Oh, yeah, I bet you could. Yeah, if it's made of PVC, it's just like a stand. I'm picturing like PVC and then probably like a white background for taking pictures or whatever type of background. But if it's just a PVC tubing, you could absolutely use that. Like I just use these gold hooks, S hooks. But you could get any S hooks to hold this. You don't even need S hooks really. You could just you can just tie it on too to anything. You don't actually need hooks. Oh, I was gonna get a drink of water. Oh, so many ideas going through my head now. I apologize, but also I don't. Because macrame is so fun. I think it's really fun. All the killer cats are passed out over here. You're so sweet, babies. Don't apologize. I'm a true craft curator of my extensive craft supply. I love that. I feel like I should really branch out more, but I just like macrame so much. Like that's all I wanted. I remember being a kid and going to the craft stores and that, and like all I ever wanted was the art supply kits to make art, to make whatever, or the craft kits to make whatever it was. I did this wrong. I should wait. I don't want it to be like that one. I want it to be. Oh, I thought there. Is there ads going? Oh, ads are about to go. You stick with what speaks to your heart. That is true, yes. I need to take this all out. I realize really this did. I don't want to do the same as this. I want to do it differently, which means these will need to come out. And technically speaking, these do too. At least these are easy to take out. Okay. Citrina, have you looked into or have you been introduced to the Makers and Crafters Society at all? I know you're very new to streaming. Well, hello, Oscar. How's your day? Or how was your day? been interesting. Ready to be calm and let it be. Uh-oh. So it sounds like not a nice interesting. Lots of work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Oh well, no, well, good, good. At least it's almost over, right? I mean, at least the work day hopefully is over, unless you have to do work afterward. Who am I getting this first from? Oh, probably just touching these cords. Hi again. Laying in bed now, so I was surprised to see you still. Oh, my streams tend to be very long. I'm very yeah, I get into I get hyper fixated when I'm working on pieces, so I don't want to I never want to stop unless it's at a very like easy or simple I mean, I could technically I guess any spot would be easy or simple to stop at. But in my mind, I don't want to. So I get hyper fixated and I just want to work on the piece. So I don't know how long have I been streaming. Oh, only 5 hours. I'll go for I'll I tend to go for like 8, 9 hours a lot of times, 7, 8, 10. My streams are usually very long. But I appreciate that you are having a very nice yeah, sometimes 20. I did a 20 almost 21-hour stream the other day. Yeah, my streams are out of control. But thank you very much for coming back and joining us. I will have to go feed my animals here shortly. I would like to do that before it gets dark out. Um, but other than that, I will be here. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I ran a few errands this morning. So I got those out of the way, which was good. That was basically it. Then I guess I started streaming. But at least the errands. I mean, I do need to probably go get to the farm store tomorrow, or maybe what's the day today? Tuesday? Either tomorrow or Thursday. I'll have to go stock up on some animal food. Your streams are so chill and relaxing, though. It's a great space to hang out, chat, relax, and watch a great. Oh, thank you so much. I hope to keep my streams that way. I like the cozy, chill, calm atmosphere vibe because like macrame to me is it's like a therapy to me. It's like a meditation to me. It's very soothing. It calms my mind. I don't have to think about anything else other than, of course, the animals when they're a little wild. But that's the only, like my bio, I know, I think the first thing it says, expect animal chaos, which that's very true. But to me, my animals are also, my everything too. So it's, it's okay chaos. But there is always that, it seems. But other than that, I like to keep it as chill and calm and soothing as possible. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. The blanket's going well. I only ended up being it only ended up being 40 inches across, but that seems to cover my mom's body just fine. I've gotten 4 full rows done of that staggered half double pear stitch in burgundy. Oh, let me go look at the one in burgundy again. I want to refresh my brain of which one you're talking about. Oh, that one. Okay. Very nice. You're just working your way through it. I cannot wait to see your blanket when it's done. Like a cross hatch. I love that. Yeah, that one's so cool. I really like that one too. I'm so excited to see your blanket when you're done. Do you stream? Did I ask you that? No, you said you don't. Right? Each section will be about 10 inches in length, so with the gray divider about 65. Wow. You got busted, you know. Oh, did you put it on her to measure to see? Is that how you got busted? So, sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name. Nocia Double O Kins is making an amazing crocheted blanket for her mother, or for, I don't know if you're her, but for their mother for Mother's Day. And they posted in my Discord under work in progress, they posted the different colors and the different stitches um, for the patterns for it. And they're doing like so many different ones, but it's going to be so amazing. I can't wait to see it when it's finished. I don't think I'm in it. You know what? I don't think you are. Random thought. Love your sweat. Oh, thank you. This seems to be my go-to sweater when I don't know what else to wear for some reason. Why am I confusing myself so much here? Why did I have to pick something that's so different? Because I like it, that's why. But I just did this one. I just finished that one, so now I keep having this pad or design pattern, whatever you want to call it, in my mind. And this one's so similar looking, but it's not similar. It is, but it isn't. So I keep trying to redo this one when that's not what I'm doing. Fix that. I'm in there now. Okay, welcome. She didn't want me to stay up all night, so I told her I have a deadline. She quickly surmised that what was happening and told me my sleep was more important than her gift. Oh, that's sweet. mess up right there? What's this piece doing? An anonymous gifter gifted a tear. Well, thank you, an anonymous gifter. Highly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Or I'm staring at this because I'm confusing myself. Is this wrong right here? Am I having a total brain fart right now? I'm going this way. Why did I just take these out to go this way? My name on Discord is Lizarlo, which is my, for lack of better phrase, gamer tag. I tried to change it on Twitch, but I don't know my account pat. Oh no! I always sign in with my Google account, so I've completely forgotten. Oh no! I'm sure you can probably do maybe like forgot password or something to change it, I would think. If you want to, obviously. If you don't care. I made my Twitch account like 4 years ago, but I never used. Oh, okay. You know, I had never even watched anybody on Twitch prior to me streaming. I had a complete misconception of what Twitch was. Which, what I thought it was, does exist, but I didn't realize there was so much more on here as well. You can always change you name server to server in Discord. Yeah, that's true. You can always change the Discord one too. So I'm going this way. So why did I just restart there? You thought that Twitch was what I do hot. So I thought it was what I thought it was basically that, yes, but I thought it was I'm going to say this in the most polite way. I thought that it was adult, but young adult females in as little clothing as possible, fake playing video games. If that makes sense. That's what I thought Twitch was. Really like Lazila though, I just want to change my Twitch name to it. Yes, absolutely. You should. Oh my gosh, there's such an amazing community. The Makers and Crafters Society. If you go to what is it under my about and click on the heart, it'll take you to the Discord. Um, the Makers and Crafters Society Discord. You should absolutely join that. You don't have to stream to be in there, but it is such an amazing, supportive, just like I had no idea that there would be such supportive, awesome other creators out there. And I don't mean creator by streaming, just crafting creators, whatever they do. It's such a great, supportive, helpful community of people. You should definitely, I know you're on Discord, so you should definitely join. Like I've been so happily surprised. I didn't know that all these communities existed, but they're so helpful just in everything, so supportive. It's incredible. Yeah, you can change your Twitch name. I think that yeah, there you go. Osbor is very good at everything Twitch. Osbor's been a mod, I don't know how long, but for several different channels, like huge and small, everything in between. So Osbor usually has all the answers to everything Twitch. There we go. We're back on track now. Kind of lapse in brain cells for a second. I thought Twitch was mostly gaming and hot tubs, and my daughter's the one that told my mom there is a makers and crafting session and got me on here in 2018. I've been here since. Spend more time on Twitch watching streams than I do watching TVs. Yeah, I don't regularly watch TV much anyway. Really, I only turn the TV on like right before bed, which I know is not a healthy thing to do. I don't really watch TV, but I have found myself now, instead of doing that, I'll just hop on Twitch and see what people are making or see what they're, creating or painting or whatever they're doing. Spend most of my time in makers and crafters these days. That and wildlife. Oh, wildlife would be cool. Okay, it is. What was that? Gifted. Oh, thank you so much, Osfor. That was the absolute perfect person to gift to, too. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Very few streams I follow that are not makers and crafters or wild. I didn't realize that there was there must be a wildlife section or category. As a joke, when they started the hot tub category, I streamed from the kiddie pool. That's funny. I gotta fix this side before I feed the animals. I thought you didn't stream anymore, Osfor. Or do you kind of randomly sometimes? Usually under just chatting or oh, okay. Because I've done like in the beginning before I found the makers and crafting section, I was doing like animals. I do like kitten playtime and that type of stream where I just set up all the toys or a big assortment of toys in the living room and have all my kittens play, and I just stream that until I found makers and crafters section. But I always just put it under like I think it's like animals, zoos, and aquariums or something like that. Um, yeah, I had no idea. I was so happy. One day I was like, well, I do macrame every day anyway. So I was like, why don't I just try streaming it? And I was looking through trying to figure out where to put it. And that's how I found this category. And it's been a done deal ever since. So happy I decided to do that day. You will occasionally see me go live. Animals, aquariums, and zoos. Yes, that one. That's what I put them under. Oh, somebody's whining. Probably hungry. I'm coming, babies. Just let me finish this one. Oh, that's really loose. Oh, there's ads. Whoa, what the heck is happening? Sexy sniper, Osborne. Hey, look at you. You did it. I can't remember I told you. Yes, you have. Just had to use a new password that I'll forget too soon. Well, at least they match now. I'm sure that can be confusing for you and others, probably. Well, not for you, I guess, but for others, I suppose it's confusing. That's why I'm very thankful for, the password manager and stuff, because I wouldn't remember my passwords. That's for sure. Oh, great! You did join it. Awesome. Yay! Uh-oh. That's nuts. Yeah, it's such an amazing community. So pleasantly surprised to find that. I didn't know that there was even such communities existed at all. So that was another thing. Aside, like to do with Twitch is how I found it, of course, but outside of Twitch, that was so great to find that community or society in general. Such awesome people in there. Mama Jewel is the reason for it, or the original. How do I word that? Original. It was your original idea and creation. Okay, Edgar's whining like crazy. I think he's very hungry. I'm coming, buddy. I swear it. I'm coming. One more knot. There. Okay, I do have to go feed the animals. I will be gone for a few minutes because I do have to go feed the goats and collect the eggs outside. But I will be back ASAP. It doesn't take me long to feed them at all. I just have to get out there. So I will do that and I will be right back. I would not be able to manage without my Bitward, and it's a lifesaver for all my passwords. And what is nice is there is a phone. Yes, I want it either. There's so many it's like every single thing has a password to it, so I wouldn't be able to either. I'd have to keep. I don't even know. And then some of them make you change them every so often and that, so I wouldn't be able to make it without the password managers. Let's see here. Where is my? Edgar, I'm coming, buddy. Hold your horses. Vita, can you kindly take your paw off the keyboard? Because you're typing while I'm trying to type. All right, I will be right back in a few. Not right back, but let me get my earbuds out. The music's going to pause for a second, but I will turn it right back on. If there's any weird messages sent from me, it will have been Beetle, who has his paws on the keyboard. But yes, I'll be as quick as possible. I don't know if you can hear Edgar whining or not, but he is crying for dinner. So I will be right back. Hi, Lenny. Grab, help me grab this. Come on, baby. Edgar. Edgar Owen. Come on. Go ahead. Come on. Come on, you goofball. What are you doing? Okay, that wasn't necessary. All right, I am back. I just have to enter out. He always has to go immediately after eating. Come on, bud. Buddy, come to this door. Did you go potty already? Did you go potty or not? I didn't think so. Go lay down. Go. Let's go lay down now. You're a good boy. I love you. Let's get these off the screen. Let's see. Pin. Switch you over. Excuse me. Hi, baby soul. Where's my screen? You reminded me I need to go potty. All right, that's for. I see. These. Whoa, what is that? Who's barking? Oh, are they? Is Edgar back already? Edgar, you done already, bud? Come on in. Come in. You know the rules. You come in here, you gotta say hi. Get over there and say hi. Come on. Come here. Come here. You gotta say hi, shorty. Come here. All the way. Turn around. Stand up. Say hi. I'm Edgar. I'm a big doofus. Alright, let me let you out. Hang on, don't hit the tripod. Come on. Back up. You gotta knock those over every time. Go lay down now. You're a good boy. Go lay down, sweetheart. Go ahead. Go lay down. Okay, I'm actually back now. Let's light any one of these. Oh. Where did I just fling that? It's in my hair? What the heck? What about this one? I know what that one is. Alright, and you're just gonna stop for a second, just get my earbuds back in. And they have to talk to me for 5 minutes before they let me start it again. There we go. And where's my screen here? Alright, and where's the screen? Dashboard, Stream Manager, there you are. Alright. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. I love that, by the way, the original gingers. Know that. Hey, Looney. I just want to check to see what that was. Four days remain. Yes, countdown to Sunday. 4 days remain. You got this. You got it. Oh, Amanda's so freaking sweet. What kind of stitch should I do for the divider in the middle, the gray part? I have no idea so far. Maybe Mama Jewel could give you a suggestion. I forget everything about. I have since I started doing macrame, I have forgotten everything to do with knitting and crocheting. So I am not a good person to ask. If I saw it, I could tell you, but just look, just off the top of my head, I don't remember the names of anything. For the gray and then, oh yes, I just noticed in your picture you have them all picked out besides the gray. So I don't know if you noticed on the picture in the work in progress on the Discord, there's some stitches on top of the skeins of yarn. I believe those are the ones they're using for each color, if I'm not mistaken. But if you look at it, the gray one does not have one on top of it. Back in the garage. Oh, it's storming there. I like a good thunder. We don't really get thunderstorms here. We get rain, but we don't get like thunder and lightning. That's one thing about the Midwest. I like a good thunderstorm. You get thunderstorms often? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. They're just much warmer there than I'm used to the Midwest. Oh yeah, definitely this time of year. Gideon, can you stop, please? What are you doing? You do not need to guard my office, sir. Can you please stop? You're a good boy. But you don't need to, I don't need guarding. Love you. Don't give me those puppy dog. Come here. Come here. Okay, no, no, no. Everybody go lay down. I was just kidding. I was just with you. Go lay down, everybody. Gideon has those, what is it from Shrek? He'll give you those, I call them rat eyes, but people think rats are gross. So I guess a better way to say it would be the Puss in Boots eyes from Shrek. He just gives you those eyes. He's such a grumpy old guy. Oh, I already read that. Oops. I guess it's that time I can move this up. Wow, okay, that's actually still not designated. So yeah, I definitely need to only use half a packet of those ones. Just realized you, oh, okay. I just messed up my camera. There. Oh, it came back. Weird. Is it me walking in and out of frame and that's messing it up? Is it okay now? Yeah, it looks okay. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. I have to have like 7 drinks at a time and then I have to take a drink of all of them. Thank you, Osborne. Sometimes my computer shows differently than like even my phone shows, and then I don't know if it's actually messed up or if it's just my monitor or my stream manager shows different than what is actually showing. No, 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 no. Why Gideon's like guarding my office for some reason. Gideon, can you go in the living room, please? You're making the other dogs be weird. Gidders. Gidders, why don't you go in the living room? Oh, you're all in here? Go. Go on. Go lay down. Good boy. Go lay down. Go on. Go on. Now let's move. You can walk over here. Go on. Go. Gideon, go. Good boy. Go lay down. Good boy. Go lay down. Go in the living room and lay down. Please. Thank you. Love you. We have this weird room right here that's like my plant slash our exercise room, and then the living room's over there, so I can see like the very corner of the living room. But for some reason, Gideon's like laying right in front of my doors and like guarding my office, so it's making the other dogs weird about it. Oh, you don't want Cicada to get rowdy. She's a beast. Actually, they're all pretty funny. When we get them hyped up, they're pretty funny. They're just funny. Except for Atlas, he has like this when he gets excited and starts bark. It's almost like more of like a yip almost or a screech, and it's the he's a bigger than me dog, and to hear that coming out of him, it's the most annoying sound. Tiny little, like you'd think it was coming from a small dog, small yippy dog or something, but no, it's coming from a big old hoofball. It's always fun to get the animals riled up. Then again, it is all fun and games until someone poops on the floor. Yeah, I don't like the poop on the floor. Look, that happened. I think you were here the other night. Were you here when Edgar had his tummy issues? Yeah, that was, oh my goodness. I don't know what he did or what he got into or what happened. My word, that was not fun. Because they don't use the bathroom in the house unless it's like that, an emergency, and they absolutely cannot hold it. So he must have gotten it. I don't know what was wrong with his tummy. Yeah, Soki came home and he's like, I think somebody went in the house or something. I was like, yeah, it was Edgar. He's having tummy issues. That's right, because that was the night that he was gone, and then he came back, and he's like, it smells like somebody went in the house. Yep, already happened. Sorry, this is taking me longer than normal because of the pattern I'm doing. I actually have to really think about what I'm doing. I gave you a few suggestions. Oh, of stitches in the Discord. Nice. That was also the night that you didn't even realize. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I kept calling for him and he wasn't answering. So I thought he wasn't home. He was home the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but that time. very convenient when he can't hear me calling. And it was like a big event for him that for them that they were at. So I wanted to hear about it. So he's just like, oh, you were streaming. I didn't want to bother. Since when has that ever stopped you? You have a better memory of my life than I do. I have no memory. I don't even know what day it is half the time. Probably more than half the time. Luckily, my watch tells me. Speaking of which, do you need to be charged? You do badly. What day? It is Tuesday. I already checked today. A couple hours ago. So it's Tuesday today. It's going to be Wednesday tomorrow. That's what that means. You're trying to trick me there and make me look, but I already looked. It's on stream. I didn't have to check. Not gonna lie, I just have to check. See what day it was. Luckily, I put everything on a calendar on the phone. So I have that. Oh, it was an honest question. You didn't know? Oh, I don't blame you one bit. I didn't know either. I had to look. But it is Tuesday today. So it'll be Wednesday tomorrow. For us, anyway. Anybody else might be ahead of us a bit. But for us, it is Tuesday still. I need to remember to. I didn't bring those plants back in here, did I? I'm going to bring those in and take this one out to be watered. It is Tuesday, right? Okay. You had me questioning if I remembered correctly. It is Tuesday. Ow. Oh, I just remembered I need to stick it with my finger now. Reading and watching in the garage, admiring our early tomato crop too. Nice. I put them in pots in front of the garage to start, and they took off. They're not messy. Yeah. We had we never had to plant tomatoes in when we lived in Sioux Falls. I used to feed like just leftover tomatoes or just, if we had extra or whatever, I used to feed them to our chickens. And then every year after that, we'd have these random tomato plants growing wherever they decided to use the bathroom, I'm assuming. So we had the weirdest, we had like an actual full garden and everything. But in where the chickens were, they had their own tomato plants because they planted them. Yes, it is good fertilizer, that's true. I've had people want to buy their droppings before. Well, I mean, you can have them, but I don't really want to gather them for you. 40 tomatoes that are close to red. Oh, wow. That's a lot already. I mean, that makes sense. Has it been, did I mean, I guess where you are, it's warmer in general, but did it get warmer quicker this year? What varieties? We had some, I don't remember what the varieties were, but they were heirloom, and we had some like purple and yellow ones. They were really good. I don't know why, but I really like purple vegetables. Um, we have some purple asparagus. We had purple tomatoes, purple potatoes. Roma, champions, and bitter boy. Nice. Those are all good ones. Chose the jasmine stitch. It looks like little stars, and I think it would make a lovely divider and some edges. Oh, what is it called? The jasmine stitch? I want to look that up and see what it looks like. Jasmine stitch images. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's really pretty. I think I have a baby blanket still from when I was a baby that is made out of completely jasmine stitches, except for maybe the border of it. But that's a really pretty one. I seriously, I cannot wait to see this blanket. I think it's going to be so cool. Why am I on Spotify and not Twitch? There it is. Make a lovely divider. And yeah, I think that's a great stitch. I love it. Oops. What did I do? Why do I always do this? Is this still here? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Don't you do it, stinky girl. You're not stinky, but you're hairy. No, 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 don't come in here. Please. Please stay out there. Cicada, I love you, but you gotta stay out there, please. Well, lay down, good girl. I love you so much. You have to go potty? Oh, you do? Okay. Well, then you can come in. Okay. Come on. Come on in. Watch out for this. You need with fruit. Stay away from that. This is Cicada. And I don't want her in here right now because she is shedding her winter coat. And as you can see, she's a livestock guarding dog too, technically, or guard dog, whatever you want to say. So they have that like double, triple, whatever coat. You gotta go out. Okay, you come back to this door, right? Potty. Be a good girl. Go be a good girl. Don't just go in the stream. Go potty. Go ahead. What are you doing? Just standing there. Go potty. Yeah. You don't do that. Yeah, she's gonna go. I wonder if you can still see out the window. Oh, no, you can't. I was gonna show you. She's gonna go right in the stream. No, it's too dark to see out there now, though. Oh, yep, starting this. Go potty. Cicada. Whatever. Do whatever you want then. Only problem is how to do the corners in the border. I could probably put several stitches in the same hole so it pops out into a corner. Maybe that would work something like, see the after the crochet, oh yeah, I don't know how to answer that one. Cicada badger, no, she does not. That's Cicada in a nutshell. She's our only female dog, and she's the youngest of all our dogs. And she's still very, very, she just turned 1 in what, March? But for her breed, she's still very, very much a puppy. And she's definitely not done growing. She probably won't be done growing until she's about 2. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, that works. If you do like get stuck or anything though, like definitely go and hop into that Making Scratcher Society Discord and they will certainly somebody can help you there. Oh, hats. Cicada! Here, what are you doing? Hiking up the hill for? Come on. Oops, I left the door open. Oh, no. Cicada! Oh, no. Stop. Come on. No. Cicada. Are you stuck? Oh my gosh. I wish this happened 5 minutes earlier because I would show you what she's doing now. She just came from up on top of the big hill out there. And now instead of just walking here, she's just walking completely down the stream here instead of walking. That's Cicada. I'm going to go let her in the front door really quick because I don't want her wetness in this room. I will be right back. Come on, girl. Okay, sorry about that. I knew she was going to do that. I don't know why I thought, hey, Bells! Oh, yeah, it was good timing for an ad, wasn't it? She sounds like a cuddle, but oh, Cicada? Yeah, she's a big cuddler. She likes her, she loves her big old belly rubbed. Hi, Alice. Yeah, you're a big cuddler too. You like your belly rub. You just like me looking at you. You don't even care if I pet you. He's just like, Atlas is just obsessed with me. He was our COVID puppy, so he, he just got extremely attached to me. Hi, hello. I had a big day today. Well, are you gonna tell us about it or is it a secret? Can you see Orion? No. You can see me too. It's not a secret, I just calculated it all out. A guy popped in and dropped 63 gifted. Oh my goodness. Well, congrats on that. Is it that same one you were telling me that just randomly pops in, leaves subs, and then just goes? Oh my goodness, 63? Jeez, that's incredible. Just lurking in there and missed that. Congrats. Yeah, for real. That's incredible. He slammed my. Nice. Yeah, it was huge. Do you know who this person is, or is it just some random person that just happens to always do this to you? He's dropped 100 subs to. Oh my gosh. And 63 all in one stream. Oh my goodness. I met him through. Okay. That makes sense then. Well, how nice of him. That's incredible. Do you talk to him or anything, or does he just do this and that's his thing that he does? Did he do it also? Did he do it all at once? Did he just like boom 63, or did he do it in? I don't know. Can you do? I wonder. Was there 63 left on your goal or something? He shows up late at night, says hello, then drops subs, and oh my gosh. Well, I would say he's definitely welcome in your stream at any time. Wow. He has a VIP badge just because of how often. Yeah, I understandable, that's for sure. Usually he does 10 max. What were you working on? I haven't caught your streams. What are you working on now? 63 was way out, yeah, but still, I mean, hey, that's incredible. Oh, you weren't doing your charcoal drawings, you were just, wow. He just wants to support you, I guess. It was an art game, so it was related, but it was fun. Chat loves when I play. I didn't even realize there were art games. What was the game called? I'm so ignorant to the gaming world, though. Past Part 2. So what do you do in it? I'm intrigued. You are a starving artist. You have to create art and become. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Or maybe too realistic. I don't know. Basically, get MS Paint. Oh, but worse to create the art with. Oh my gosh. Did I just move that or not? I did not move it. Let me get this up so I can actually see. Why did the light just dim? Yeah, that's a little better. To the bottom now. All right, let me get back to you here. So many good people caught gifted subs tonight. Yeah, I bet. That's incredible. Did you have a lot of viewers at the time too? One of my friends was planning to update her sub and she was singled out for. Oh, nice. That's great. Sorry, apparently I drink an insane amount of water. So this again. Normally I don't have to, we have to buy water, which is really, really annoying because we have a well, but we need all of our piping or whatever. I think it's the piping because it's well water, so it must be the piping, but it has a very high iron content. So we have to buy water, which is very annoying. And usually I get the bigger things with like a spout, so I can just refill this easily, but they were all out of them. So I had to get single water bottles, which these are good for like my packets when I put the electrolytes in, but it's very annoying having a well and having to buy water to drink. Sorry, just blowing my nose and that, and I'll be right over there to read these. Excuse me. One of my voice, I read that. I can barely handle it when I get 5 or 10 gifts of subs. I think I would likely be overwhelmed with anything more. I've never had that happen. I might have had 5. Did you do 5 once, Oscar? I feel like somebody did. No, you've done a couple though. You've done a few actually, Oscar. Don't know total how many you've done, but you've definitely done some. Which thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. That'd be incredible though. That's so incredible. No, not really. I fluctuated between 2 and 8 people. 8 was my max. That would definitely break me. Yeah, I would. I wouldn't. I'd have to do. I don't know what I'd have to do. I always do cat dance for raids, but I don't even know. I'd have broke. Honestly, I'd had broke if it had been a hype train. Oh yeah, but just one person, so it couldn't be a hype train. Yeah. It was huge, and I stopped streams to celebrate him. I bet, yeah, I mean, you kind at that amount, like, how do you not? But he did it in spurts, so it wasn't all at once. I had my big broken streamer moment on the 11th of April when my all-time favorite streamer raided me. Now that, yeah, I remember you talking about that. Now that broke me. He brought in 155 people and was so awesome. Yeah, you do one at a time, Osborne. I know you have gifted quite a few, but I don't think I've ever had anybody do that to me where they like do a bunch at once. That's so incredible. Congrats. That's amazing. Also, yeah, that raid. Oh, I remember I think him for the day broke me. That's how I met you, Bells, when she rated me with I don't even remember what was it, like 64 or something. I didn't know what to do with myself for a second there. She's like, just be you. I don't remember who I am though. Okay, Osborne. Yes, definitely a big, big night. Again, congrats, congrats, congrats. That's incredible. Why is this string here? What? I missed it, obviously. That's why it's there. My daughter got broken by Brian Decker from Detroit. Become Human. He rated her. Oh my gosh. With like 1,200 plus people, it broke her bot and she had to stop streaming. Just, oh my god. So it actually literally broke it. Broke her bot. Oh my gosh. Talk about a huge raid there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would I've heard of people having to like getting big raids and having to actually leave the room for a minute because they didn't know what to do. She has a clip of that's incredible. Wow, I can't even. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of people. I can't. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of people. I have a clip of when Ben rated me, one of two clips. Oh, you only have two clips total, and that's one of them. I think I have a ton of. I always try to clip. I accidentally clip myself a lot, so I keep meaning to go through them. But I always try. I'm very clumsy, so I always try to remember to clip myself when I fall over or trip on something, or so most of my clips are just me being clumsy. Or having word dyslexia like the other day. That was a bad one. Speech, I guess I should say, speech dyslexia. I'm not dyslexic, but I do say things in a dyslexic format sometimes. Mama Jill, Ben Villiers from Viva La Dirt League. If you don't know them, you should look them up on YouTube. He got me drawing again after 11 years away from drawing. Massive love and respect for that man. Will you be live tomorrow? Yes, I will. Um, I'm usually live every single day. Every now and again, I don't stream, but I usually stream every day. The time so I don't have a set schedule right now, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule so that I can actually get a set schedule for life in general and also streaming. So usually I'll just post the day of when I know what time I'll be streaming in my schedule. So that's why my schedule's kind of all over the place. Like today I started at 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard or Pacific Daylight Time. So I'm not sure what time I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming, yes. But I will add it to my schedule when I know what time it'll be. But usually I add it right before it happens. So one day I hope to get my life back on track and have a set schedule. Found the clip. It was 1,356. Oh my gosh. Now that is a raid. So how did your daughter react? I know you said like her bot broke and she actually had to stop streaming, but how was her reaction? Yay, see, okay, yeah, awesome. I hope you have I assume that you're heading out for the night. I hope you have an amazing night and a great night's sleep, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping in today and hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'm so glad you joined the MCS and all that too. So super excited about that. Also cannot wait to see this blanket and the progress on it. But like your mom did say, don't harm yourself staying up working on it too. Not that I'm one to talk. that specifically, because I am the worst at that. But I feel like that's one of those parenting moments of do what I say and do what I say, not what I do. She was shaking when I went to her room, like she was in a stupor, like, is this real? What just happened? She was in a daze with happy tears, just, oh, that's just so wholesome. Oh. Were you watching her stream, like, from another room, and then you went in to check on her when it happened? Or did you just happen to go in and check on her? I assume you must have been watching if you happened to go in at that exact time. He was watching Lottie for her. Nice. That's so wholesome. Now, who did you say it was again that did that? I am so bad at Brian Deckart from Detroit. I don't know who that is. Is Detroit Become Human a show? I'm so out of the loop on every single topic, I swear. Let me just look it up. Brian from Detroit Become Human. Oh, it's a game. Brian Deckard is an American actor and a Twitch streamer who portrays Connor in Detroit Become Human. Okay. Wow, that's incredible. He played the character Connor. Very cool. Was she like playing that game at the time or something, and that's why he raided, or did they have a like? Did they know each other? Were they familiar with each other, or did he just like randomly raid her? Why did the music just abruptly stop? That game, ooh, so many emotions around that one. Oh, I'll have to look into it because I have no idea what I just googled it, but I didn't pay any attention to what the game was about. she had a fangirl crush on him, and one of the mods knew her and made the suggestion that they were all how sweet. Oh my gosh. That's so wholesome. I love it. Oh shoot. Need to get my mod actions off. I almost deleted a comment. I'm gonna redeem my own stretch right now. Oh, thank you, Osborne. One more. All right. What do we? Should we do some yoga? Oh, I should do yoga in socks on a slippery floor. Oh, it's slippery. Did you just steal my chair already? Oh, there we go. And 402. Hi, buddy. Atlas is my yoga buddy. He saw me doing that. Now he's trying to come in here. He's always got to be. I usually do my yoga in the living room. Oh, as. All right, come in. I usually do my yoga in the living room, and he, at the end, he always do Savasana. And when I'm down there, I always end up with a dog paw in my hand in Savasana. So that's fun. It's cute. Gosh, I might have said this yesterday, but I was brushing out the dogs. 'Cause I have to every day now because they're shedding their winter coats. And well, Atlas, I have to every day no matter what anyway. I still need to give him his full haircut. I need to just shave him down. Um, just because he keeps running everything's growing right now, so he keeps running through all the woods, and every time he comes in, he's just covered in plants or a whole raspberry plant or bush, whatever you want to call it, or something. Without the raspberries, of course. I forgot where I was going with this. Running the record. What was I about to say? Oh, the dogs. They're shedding. Oh my gosh. Cicada, I don't even have to brush her coat. I literally can sit there and go like this, and her hair is just coming out like crazy because she's shedding that. I don't know if they have a double, triple, what type of coat they have. But they have some fur. Oh my gosh, I got 8 hours of sleep last night. I did it! Finally! Oh my gosh! I'm about to cry. I finally got, oh my gosh, I think that's the first time since probably November that I've gotten 8 hours of sleep. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get me back. Yay, thank you. I actually have like a little bit of teary eyes right now. Are you going to celebrate by getting 8 more hours of sleep? Yes, I am. Fingers crossed, yes. What time is it now? It's 9:17 for me right now. So I'm so good to go. Oh, I got this. I was running errands earlier today, and there's a local farmer that we always stop at. He has a little self-serve shop for his farm. And he's always there too if you need to like call, if you need to use a debit card or you need change or whatever. But he has some really, really cool things there. Of course, right now there's not much produce. Mostly he has just like plants to plant right now. He does have some produce, but he always has like dried herbs that are really uncommon ones you couldn't get elsewhere, or peppers, and just a bunch of random assortment of things. But it's always really cool stuff. And he always has bamboo, and I didn't think of that before. But I stopped there on my way home. It was on my way home. And I got these 3 bigger bamboos. So I'm going to do some macrame on bamboo, like actual locally grown bamboo. So I got these big long ones. Obviously, I might cut them unless somebody wants these. How tall is this? It's maybe almost 7 feet. Oh, so I got some bamboos, and I got some. Well, I got some bamboo, and I got some shorter bamboos as well. So I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some macrame on local grown bamboo. I thought that was so fun. I might get some. Oh, and then I got a random. I don't know why I got this, but I did. I just got a random applewood branch too. So I'll seal this. I should put this over with my driftwood that I seal. Just posted. I'm about to beanbag up and keep reading and watching. Sounds good, Oscar. Silky, she told me she was going to be done to feed the animals, so we'll see about the sleep part. Feeding the animals was a few hours ago. It wasn't a few hours ago, it was like 1 hour ago. Woohoo just posted our updated schedule for the Splash in the Summer event. We are already down to only 9 slides. Yay! That's so exciting! Yeah, I'm excited about the bamboo. I knew he had it because we've been there before. It never registered like, oh, I could make. So I don't like using these dowels. I like using like the birch logs and driftwood. I like using the more organic materials, especially if they're local. So I can, maybe I'll just start doing bamboo. Well, I have a bunch of driftwood over in this corner that I collected myself as well. I just need to seal it all before I use it because, like, if it was for me, I'd use it as is. But if it's going to somebody else, even though I know there's nothing living in it, I just feel better sealing it first. That gives me an idea. Not sure what kind of wood it is, but our neighbor just trimmed some of his trees and this nice looking branches. I might ask if I can have a few of them. Yeah, that would be perfect. I love using natural, I like my fit. Dowels, of course, are the easiest thing to make them on because they're always perfectly straight. I shouldn't say always. I do have a dowel right here that's a tiny bit curved, but it wouldn't matter because it's not, you can tell. Um, so it brings more of a challenge to it using natural branches, but I like the looks of it so much more than just dowels. Um, and some people do prefer the clean look of dowels instead of, driftwood or whatever other branch. But I personally prefer, I feel like it's more organic. It is more organic. It's all local, sustainably harvested woods or whatever grown bamboo and that. So I don't know why I never thought of him and his bamboo because we have like little bosses that he's made from the bamboo and stuff too. I guess he didn't really make it; he just cuts it and they already have a bottom. But I was really excited that I stopped there and realized, hey, I can be using bamboo. But that would be great to get that from your neighbor. And this is the one time he didn't. Usually he comes down when you stop, but he didn't this time. He also has like the wood round slabs, but the ones that he had out were pretty thick ones. So I want to ask him if he has any like thinner ones, because those would be really good. Like if you drill holes in and then make a macrame top, they're good for like hanging shelves. And then you can set a pot on there. You can set whatever you wanted on there. So one of these days I'll have to ask him if he has any thinner cut or if he wouldn't mind cutting them thinner for me. He's very nice, so I'm sure he won't mind. And this is my biggest macrame helper, Juniper. Can you sit here and not play with my quartz bud? I love you so much. So I'm 7 months old now. I'm growing up. Natural it just seems to go with the look. Yes, it definitely makes sense, and I completely agree. Like I said, it just gives that more organic, earthy feel to it, which I feel like macrame is to begin with. I don't know why, but that's what macrame feels like to me. If macrame had a feeling, that's what it would feel. Jennifer, did you just toot? Hey, not on my pants, buddy. You know that. Junie. And yes, Silky is right. I did say that I want to get my schedule back to where I'm streaming and then ending right before I have to feed the animals and that. So I did say that. I've said that several times. What the heck am I doing now? I got distracted. Um, but I'm just not there yet. I'm still working on it. Oh, these are not actually. They're just single. That's the issue here. Where is this one? Okay, I'll just take you out this. My ideal schedule, when I have a set schedule, that's what I want it to be. Is that I'm finishing right before dinner so that I can just be done and then feed the animals and then maybe feed us too. I can start cooking again. Whoa. Wild. Here to help you get back on schedule and be a bad influence for late night streams at the same time. Well, hey, at least there's both, right? Jennifer, buddy, please. Do you need your claws trimmed again? Let me see. Let me see. That's weird. Your nails are growing very uneven. You're a good baby. You don't shed yet, do you? You don't shed. How come you don't shed? Why don't you shed? You should shed by now at your age. Figure there's no possible way you actually have to go out again, right? Is that why are you whining? What, Edgar? Are you whining because they're just piled up here? Move, Alex. Move. Back up. Back up, please. Alex, back up. Back it up. Thank you. I don't know if Edgar, so Cicada and Atlas are just laying there kind of blocking him, so he might be whining just because they're blocking him, or he might be whining because he has to go out. I'm not sure. Hi, baby boy. You're sweeters. He's such a sweet little kitten. Aren't you? You're a sweet little baby boy. I wonder why he doesn't shed, though. He's 7 months old. He should shed by now. Is that just me, or is that... the camera moved? Did it actually... It is messed up. Okay, it is. Okay, did that fix it? Looks to me like it did, but... Jennifer, please don't walk across the keyboard right now. Whoa, 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 buddy. What did you just do? Is the camera back in focus? Buddy, are you okay? You just fell. Okay, I think it's good now. Jennifer, you're stepping on the cord. You can just like lay down on my lap and chill, you know. It's the same thing as cuddling. What if I do this and sit like this? Come here. Got better? There, now we're cuddling. No, I don't need your help. Jennifer. Hi, Looney. Oh gosh, the two clingiest cats in the universe. Hi, Looney. Oh, you're gonna go to the window? What a good girl. Kitty want no, Kitty will not be denied attention. When he wants attention, he is going to get it. That is one thing for sure. Is the entire reason I bought, well, these two both are the entire reason I bought the. Whoa, you've fallen! What are you doing, buddy? You okay? The whole reason I bought the cat sling carrier. But that wouldn't really help right now because I'm sitting down. There, that's a good boy, Juniper. You just sit there like a good boy. See, that's a good boy. You're being very, I was just about to say you're being very good. I know that has to be very tempting watching streams. Hey, don't do that to the chair. Who's doing that? Who is that? Who's it, Vito? Oh, it was Soul? Soul, go get one of the 10 million scratch posts you have, bud. Oh, you're just a lover, huh? Oh gosh, now I got Sage underneath me. Do long-haired cats not start shedding till later than short-haired cats? Suki, are you in here? Uh-oh. Must be indigo. Or purple or something. Wait, I don't know if he sheds either, and he's like maybe 8 months old or so, or almost. Yeah, no, I think he's 8. Orion's 8 months old. Orion's the oldest of the kittens. Looney and Soul, it's your birthday next month. Do you know that? Yeah, it's you and your brother's birthday next month. Yeah, you little sweetheart. She is the sweetest cat I have ever met in my entire life. I've met I feel like I've met an infinite amount of cats. She is just the sweetest ever. And why don't you two snuggle? Keep him company so he doesn't bug me. Oh, okay, or not. Being so good too. What is off? Oh no, this is Sophie, you couldn't have picked a more inopportune time. Edgar, do you really have to go out again? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess I am gonna let Edgar out and get Sophia's bedtime. Oh, sorry, Beetle. Oh. Edgar poops and potions for Sophie. Yeah. Camera frozen? Is it? Yes? No? Is it frozen? Can you see me? Waving my arms? Edgar, come on. Come on. Vito, watch out, buddy. Vito, watch out. Go ahead, Edgar. Buddy, come right back to this door. It was your side. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna complete that redeem, and I will be right back. Jennifer, you keep everybody in check. Watch out, buddy. Okay, I'm back. Let me just let Edgar in. Hey, Pig Stitch. Whoa, Raid. I missed a raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, hello. Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm so sorry I wasn't here at that moment. Well, who did this come from? Black Sheep Meat. Hello, how is everybody? Hang on 1 second. I gotta catch up here. I am right here. Sorry, my monitors are just off screen. Who is this from? Black Sheep Meat. Let's pin this. Well, welcome. How was your stream? What were you making? Hang on, I do. Sorry, I was doing that, but I do need to let my dog in, but the door's right here. So you'll get to meet Edgar right away. Edgar, come here, buddy, this door. Edgar, this door. I'll give him a moment. He's used to having to go into the front door, but he's out the side door. Oh my gosh, how big was this raid? Holy shit, what is happening? Oh, we have all the animals here. If you like animals, you're in the right spot. Here's Beetle. This is Beetle. Oh, I might be holding the camera. I don't know. My video's lagging for myself. So this is Beetle. We have all the cats, all the dogs. We have goats. We have chickens, ducks. If there's not animals in my stream, something is very wrong. Let's see if Edgar's back. Here's Orion. He is a little 8-month-old kitten. He's a Scottish fold. And he has a mustache. Show your mustache. You don't want him? Are you showing it? You're not. We actually, I don't want to tell you how many cats we have. We have 9 cats. He has a mustache and socks. Hang on, I missed what you said you were doing. Sorry about that. Crocheting? Oh, nice. What type of one? I can never say that word, so I'm not going to say it, but I can't pronounce it right. First a kitty, now a puppy. What a night. Love the chill vibes of crochet streams lately. Yeah, crochet streams are nice. Thank you for the follow. More of a chaos streamer. So my chaos is animal chaos. So I have a very chill, cozy stream. That being said, I do have chaos but my chaos is animal chaos. This one down here that you can't see right now. Offline follow complete. A third, yes, we actually have 9 cats. 5 of them are kittens right now. Here's Juniper. He is 7 months old. He just turned 7 months old. Usually if I get him close enough, it'll show him if I get my face out. I'm getting your face out too. What's up, buddy? Yeah, look right there. Perfect. Perfect. He is mostly Maine Coon, but not complete. Okay, let's see if Edgar is ready to come in. Like I said, he's used to going out the front door, so he usually goes back there when I let Edgar, you here, bud? Beetle, no, don't run out there. Oh my gosh. Beetle always runs out the door, and Beetle hates it outside. So he runs out the door and freaks out. And then I have to go find him, or he hides, and then I have to wait for him to come out to, because he's scared and waiting at the door. So I don't know why he does it. He always runs out the door, but he always just gets freaked out and hates it. So where is Edgar? Edgar! Oh, there you are, buddy. Come on, buddy boy. Come on in. Now you know the rules. You come in this room, you gotta say hi. You know the rules. Back it up, Buttercup. This is Edgar. Say hi. He turned 7 on Valentine's Day. And he has to go to the bathroom all the time. You can go. He's very camera shy. And he knows there's a camera on him. All right, I'll let you out. Come on in. Here, come through. There you go. Good boy. Boy, kitty. Mom, stop putting me in the cam. Here lies Rainbow, who died from too much cute. Yes, Edgar is a very, very good boy. We actually have 6 dogs as well. 2 of them live outside only. We have 3 livestock guardian dogs, but the 2 brothers live outside, like with our goats, to protect them, of course. Let me get my earbuds in. And the music's gonna pause for a second, but I'll get it right back on. My earbuds just have to wait for 10 minutes every time. Does the music pause for you? I'm pretty sure it does. It does for me anyway. Headed off to bed now. I can't wait to catch you again. Your piece. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so, so, so much. So right now I'm a macrame artist, obviously, if you can't tell. Right now I am going through the colors of the rainbow, and so I started. What got me to this idea, I made this blue one, and I just used 3 different shades of blue. This one, it's hard to pick up on camera, but it is actually different from this. So I started with this blue one, and I was like, oh, I kind of actually really like the looks of all the same color, but different shades of it. So now I'm going through the rainbow. So I did a red. Here's the red. And then here's the orange. I finished this one yesterday. And then right now I'm working on the yellow. And then of course next will be green. I already did blue, then I'll do purple and pink. So that is my plans as of right now. And they will all be just wall hangings. I don't only do wall hangings, but right now going through the colors, that's what my plan is to do. Beto, you took my chair. Pig Stitch, you want to be timed out? Any last words? Bye. Oh, I need to follow you. I just set that up and I didn't even follow you myself. What the heck? Sorry, I'm just following you quick here. There we go. Oh, yeah, Pix redeemed it. I have another person that really likes to be timed out for some reason. So I have a redeem for if you want to be timed out yourself, you can redeem it and then you'll be timed out. I don't know why people like it, but some people like it. So it's there, it's an option. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm sure I missed plenty of messages here. Oh no, all the messages were deleted from Pigs. Oh, thank you, Osborne, for explaining when I actually got the raid. Appreciate you. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub to Black Sheep Meat. That's so kind of you, Osborne. Thank you. Ton of fun, mostly chatting with the side of crafting. Love that. What was the stream that made it evaporate? If only the cat could read. They might be able to. I don't know. I wonder about them sometimes. The stash, yeah. Oh, he left now. Orion, he's very bashful. He's a very sweet cat, but he's very shy. That is the Scottish fold. I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good too. I am just working away here. I'm almost done with this side. I'm just on the very last part, and then I'll do this side, and they will. Is my camera even? You can't see the top of it, but they will come together like this. And I goofed in the very beginning because I wanted to use these 4 yellows that are up top here. But these two are pretty similar, so I was going to do like dark and or light in between these two. But I accidentally started with this one instead of this one. So then when I went to go to this layer, I realized I didn't have enough cord length. But now that I think of, I don't know what I was doing with my cord lengths, but they're outrageously long and they did not need to be. So I would have been fine doing that color. No barking, please. But anyway, that's what happened there. So I might add like a simple layer on the outside with this color, or I might just leave it off. I'm not quite sure yet. Who's trying to bust in here? Cicada, what are you doing, girl? Stay. Trying to stay awake, only 6 hours left at work. Oh no, you're trying to stay awake while at work. That's not fun. I've been there. That's definitely not a fun time. Actually about to go to bed. Well, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for staying with the raid and hopping on in. I very much appreciate it. Cicada really wants to come in here. What you doing, girl? I'm sure she'll bust in a second. I did, and I got a instead of the dongle, I got, what do you call it? A hub. Nighty night. I hope you sleep so well. Did I do one or two of these? One. Sorry, usually I'm not sitting like this, but this was getting long, so I found it easier to sit. I'm surprised that Juniper, I shouldn't say his name, Juniper loves to help me do macrame, so, but he also loves to be held. And when Juniper wants to be held, he does not let you not hold him. So, oh, is the chair? Oh, no. So that led me to, I had to purchase a cat sling carrier so that I can wear when he gets in his mood where he just needs to be held. That seems to quench him a little bit for a short period of time, anyway. I don't like the carrier too much, though, because I don't know, it's a very weird design, like the pouch of it. Well, it's right here, I can show you. But so I think I might have to get a different one or something because this one, maybe I'm just using it wrong. I don't know. But it just, so how does it go? So this is it, right? And maybe I'm just using it wrong. But it goes across your body, yeah. And then the cat or small dog goes right in here, but I don't understand because it's not like a good, there's only a tiny little corner, so it can't be too comfortable. So am I doing it wrong? I don't know. Because, you put it on and then it's just like a little corner right here. Just this little corner that they sit in. So either I'm doing it wrong or it is made weird. I'm not sure which is the case. But there weren't instructions for this. Can't refer to that. Oh, Orion's right there. They're snuggling. Orion and Beetle are snuggling in the dog bed. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm doing the sling wrong or if it's just a weird sling. Yeah, I guess, so it's technically not a dongle then, right? Because it's a hub. They're different things, right? The dongle would just be the little thing, and the hub is actually on a cord, right? Is that the difference? I'm very ignorant to technology stuff like that. But it does plug into the USB-C port on my computer instead of the USB. So I guess it's powered because of that. But yes, I did get that. So now, and I don't know, I was using that dongle this whole time and it never did that. But then all of a sudden that day, it started turning my mic on and off. So I don't know what that was all about. Maybe it just got wore out or something. I am as well, but it seems like a hub. Yeah, it is a hub. I guess I can't. Where is it? It's right here. Yeah, I can't really show you it right now because it's kind of short. Sorry, I just drinking my electrolytes here. Let's get back to work here. Yeah, I had Silky and one of Silky's chatters were helping me. They were like both going through all the different ones and seeing which would be the best. And then the first one they had sent me was it only had like 3 ports, I think, for USB. I was like, that's not enough. So then they found me this one, and this one works. So that's all I can ask for, really. Yeah, I can stand up again. Pat, you can have your chair back. Oh, they're so cute. These are the both gray and white boys laying together in the dog bed. All right, so let's see. I went this way. I need to go this way, and I see right here. This stitch is off, so I'll just take it off. I can't start with that stitch off. But stitch, that knot. This is not a stitch. I don't know if you can tell, but this one is going this way, and it should be going this way. It's right there. Luckily, these types of knots are very easy to take out multiples of the time. Although these cords are freakishly long. I don't know what I've been doing with this one. I made all of these cords way, way too long. But that's okay. I don't do waste, so I always use my scraps for something or another. So it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I said not. All right. Good thing I like knots. Okay, where was it now? I said I want it to go this way, so it's this one. One more. There we go. Just want to change the direction of this. Much easier if my cords weren't so long, but that's all right. Go this way. Oh, because you want to mirror. There we go. That's all needed. Oh, they're so long. But usually, unless you're working with a huge, huge piece, the cords are not this long. I don't know what I was thinking today. Almost made these 500 inches too. I think I made them about 250, which is still way too long, but I can't believe I almost made them 500. This is in. Sorry, I know this side is pretty hard. The light's right there, so I tend to block the light on this. So I do apologize for that. No. Oh, I thought I heard a cat there. Huh. Let's say. Oh, okay. So yeah, basically all I'm doing right now is the same thing as this, only double. It's a little bit different because of how I'm doing the double. It's a little bit more complicated double than like this one is also a double of the same, but the way I'm doing this one is a little bit different. I don't know if you can see a difference or tell, but it is. This one's just a little bit more complicated. I already did sort of those one I do. You know, the frogs are really, what do they do? Croaking? Or toads, maybe they are too. I don't know. But they're really croaking outside. I doubt that you can remote the mic, but maybe. This window's open right here. Oh, this is windows right here that I covered at the moment. Oscar, did you say you were traveling soon, or was that not too soon? For some reason, I thought that it was very soon that you would be traveling for work and then fun. Maybe you said next month or something. My memory's terrible. Must have fallen asleep in the beanbag. That's what I mean. This pattern is much complicated or tricky, or it's just my muscle memory of what you normally do for this type of pattern keeps making me do the regular way of doing it when that's not what I'm doing. And I have it in my head. It's just my fingers want to not do what's in my head. They want to do what they're used to. Check that really quick to see if that is important. Oh, of course it's important. What was it? Oh, it might have been in Sophie's. Yeah, I was in Sophie's. All right, cool. Everybody sleeping, maybe lurking. That's cool too. So now I have to train. I've been doing that side so long. Now I have to train my brain to work opposite that. Can't stay awake. Wore out now. Have a good shift. Thank you, Bells. I hope you have an amazing night. And again, congrats on your amazing night. I hope you sleep very well. I'm here lurking and working. MCS Steph behind. Oh, nice. I appreciate you sticking around for so long, Mama Jewel. It is, I suppose, if you're in the US, it is getting pretty late for most people. Please, I swear I'm not walking. That's why it's a shadow on it. It's a shadow. It is funny. Oops. Oh, I just love the sound of those frogs out there. Very peaceful. They just started again maybe a month or so ago. But it's nice because I always hear them in the morning when I go up to feed the goats. And then when it gets dark again, I hear them. We're pretty much surrounded by woods, almost entirely. And then we also have a stream, but it's like rainforesty woods, so I'm sure it's perfect for all the frogs and other little critters. I don't know. Growing up, I was obsessed with toads. That was my thing when I was a kid. My mom would take me to this specific park so I could go toad hunting by the water. Had like a creek or something running through it. Maybe it was a river. I don't know. I don't remember. Kid. But that was my favorite thing to do as a kid was go toad hunting. Just go out there for hours gathering all the toads. Who's on my face? No, ma'am. Ma'am. Miss. Excuse you. Hi, sweetheart. What do you need? I love you so much. You know you're not supposed to be in here right now, though. No, you're not. I love you so much. You want to say hi? You gotta turn around. It's a cicada. I'm a very good girl, but I'm a little brat, too. She just turned 1, and for her breed, she's half Anatolian Shepherd, half Great Pyrenees. So for her breed, she's very, very much still a puppy. She won't be done growing for another year, will ya? She's our only female dog. She is a brat, let me tell you. We have 6 dogs, and she has a personality and then 20, huh? But she shouldn't be in here right now because she is shedding her winter coat. And she has an extremely thick, I don't know if it's a double, triple, whatever type of coat they have. She has that. I brush her every day for like, I don't even know how long. And it's just like, you don't even need a brush. You can just do this and her hair comes out. Sweetheart, what are you doing? You can lay down. You want to lay down and hang out? I could move this and you can lay down. Yeah, I love you too. Lay down. You gotta be chill. I don't want to shake. Go down. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Mom. Lay down if you're gonna be in here. You can lay down or you can go out. You pick. I love you. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Okay, so here, lay down. Hey, look at me. Oh, you know what I'm telling you to do without even looking? No, I don't want to shake. I want you to lay down. Good girl. You stay there and be cool. If you want to be in here, you gotta be cool. Julie, goofball. Yeah, you're a good girl. I tied my finger in there. Look at it. You need a scratch and then an itch. Here. Does that help? Is that better? Did I get it? All better? I think I'm going to bed myself. Still recovering from the bone crud. I don't want to over. Oh yeah, definitely not. I'd love to talk to you soon. Thank you again for doing that. Thank you so much. And thanks for, I don't know who made the decisions or whatever, but thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I look forward to learning whatever it is I need to learn, and helping out and doing whatever I can to, just make it as good as it can be. So thank you. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for hanging out with me all night. I hope you get a great night's sleep and fight this off as quickly as possible. But again, thank you so, so, so much for everything. Oh, going over. Kid, are you just gonna come in? You really got an itchy spot there, huh? You just want to really rub your little door. I knew you wanted something. Always the belly rubs with this one. Atlas, please don't. He shouldn't even be in here right now. I mean, you don't shit, but I don't know that. There's too much space between the tripod and you two. Thank you for being a good girl, though, Aiden. Good boy. What did you just steal? Get up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go on, move. You steal. Takeda is a klepto. She stole the silver vine. The cat's silver vine. She probably just came in here for that exact thing. Knowing her. She's no. She's too smart for her own good, is the issue. Hi, Atlas. You're a good boy. You're so cute. My big baby. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose here. Sorry, just sending Sophie a message here. How am I going? 8 hours? I think I have another. I think I have another half hour. I'll go to 11 o'clock. Doesn't really stretch. What's this supposed to stretch? Oh, there it is. Well, actually feels good right in here. Oh, I gotta go plug this in really quick. That'll take me just a couple seconds. So I'll be right back. Just want to plug this in the charger so that I can have it before bed charged. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I think I need to do a couple more stretches though. I need to stretch my neck out, but I don't know how to do that. Standing, I need like a bed today. That should be better. Sip of water and then get back to it. Jesus. There. How far I can get in what, a half hour? What's that? Issue was so strong cords, they knocked themselves to the bottom. Atlas. Good boy. Dogs, I swear. The heck was that noise? What's she gonna do? What are you doing? Oh boy, what are you doing? Alrighty then. What else? Oh, there's ads. Sorry. Oh, what is this? Are they over? No, oh, that's where I was. Okay, I missed it. Where I left off. Hey, baby soul. Come on, baby soul. Come here, sweetheart. This is Soul, Luna's actual brother, hence their names Luna and Soul, the sun and moon, their matching names. He is very, very bad. Very good. He's a shy boy. Huh? Beautiful critters. Here's your critters. You want? Oh, you want to go? Okay. Oh my gosh, the one that I'm not going to say his name is actually sleeping in a cat bed for once instead of making me hold him. I can't believe it. Sorry, just checking that message. Oh, oh, yay. That's exciting. I need to check that. Yeah, I need to check that. Especially now. Obviously, do that after stream, though. I'm not going to do that right now. We're sleeping. Funny. leaves keep falling down here. Purple Cheshire Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. How are you? Or if you just want to lurk, that's totally fine too. There, you don't. It's not a necessity to chat if you do not want to. Doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you. Just trying to. I'll be heading to bed soon, but I'm just trying to get as much of this. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's only 7. Maybe I can at least finish this first. I really dislike when I'm so close to finishing, or at least finishing a section. I hate stopping. I get super hyper fixated on it. So, but also, sleep is an important thing too. So that's a thing that I'm trying to. My sleep schedule has been very, very messed up lately. So I'm trying to get it back on track. Last night I actually slept for 8 hours. I couldn't believe it. It's the first time I think since November, or even probably before that, actually. I actually slept for 8 hours. So I'm hoping to do the same tonight if I can. Dabbled in macrame, but holy cow, you're so. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So kind. Thank you. Macrame is very, very. I love it. It's like a so I used to knit and crochet and that, but once I found macrame, I never went, like, I forgot everything I ever learned about knitting and crocheting. Maybe if I tried it, I could do it, but ever since I found macrame, I just never went back to anything else. It's very, I don't know, I'm able to, it's like the one thing that actually lets my mind just be clear and free, and it's very, like, almost meditative and soothing and calming to me. So I absolutely love doing it. I love trying new things with it. I love trying new colors, new patterns, all of that. But thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You do a lot of crocheting. Nice. So you dabbled in macrame. What have you made? Or did you just like try it and didn't really like it too much? Or just prefer crochet? That's obviously totally fine. We all have our preferences. You said you do a lot of crocheting. So what types of things do you kind of mostly just plant hangers? I've never done anything like what you okay. So plant hangers is where I got started too. So and you can see oh geez, sorry. Sorry. You're just getting a new leaf and then I smack you. Um these are kind of like my misfit plants, but I'm obsessed with house plants. So that's how I got started in macrame. We were living in Sioux Falls at the time, and I needed more ways to like display my house plants because I had too many. So I started macrame um, with plant hangers because I needed somewhat how else to put my plants. And then from there, I just branched out to literally everything macrame and started an entire company off of it. But it's like, that's just my thing, I guess. It's macrame. I just really, really love it. For crochet, I do afghans, baby blankets, all sorts of hats. Started getting into, I cannot say that word. How do you say it? Amigurumi? I can't say that word. Shoot. Oh, that sounds really great. Amagurumi? Amagurumi? Is that right? Amigurumi. 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 Amigurumi? Amigurumi. Yay! I did it. Thank you so much for typing that out for me. Because I get that and I never know how to actually say it. I know what it is, but I don't know how to say it. Sorry, I can't read that on my screen. Ruby Gem, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Hang on, is this? Yes. Do you, Purple Cheshire Girl, do you stream? Do you stream your crochet? That's, hey, Ruby Gem. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you. I don't, but I've seriously, you should just do it. So I had never even watched a single person on Twitch before I started streaming. I had no idea all these different categories. I had a very big misconception about what was on Twitch and what it was. I had no idea that all these categories and all that existed. There's so, especially if you're into crochet, if you want to stream, if you start streaming, or even if you don't, there's a really, are you on Discord at all? Because there's a really amazing group, community of people on Discord. Even if you don't stream, there's a lot of crocheters and just different creators. But they've helped me so, like, I'm very, very new to streaming. I just started, I've never streamed on anything else prior. I just kind of jumped right in, not knowing a thing about what I was doing, so I'm just learning along the way. But that community specifically on Discord has been so, so, so helpful. They're so supportive, always looking out for each other. Like if you're trying to reach a goal with streaming or even just a goal with crafting in general, they'll do, like, I swear, they'll do anything they can to help you, answer any questions, like promote you. It's just been an amazing community. Modded for streams before, so I'm somewhat familiar with. Okay, so that'd be very helpful. Yeah, that'd be very helpful too. I have thought about streaming, but I would be a variety streamer. I play a lot of. Oh, that's totally fine. There's a ton of variety streamers. Most of the people that I follow, really, they do either knitting or crochet and that, but they also play games too. I guess I'm technically a variety streamer because I will do gameplay and stuff like that, or IRL or animal streams sometimes. Just daily, I do macrame, but that's totally fine. You don't have to stick to one category at all. Sorry, Ruby Gem, I was not ignoring. Yes, absolutely. Ruby, do you stream? Oh yes, if you go to my what is it? About me, it's the purple heart called Makers and Crafters Society. If you click on that heart, it'll take you to the Discord, but you should definitely join it. It's a great, great community. Let me look myself and see if that's where it's at. Twitch. Why is it not loading? Follow a few variety streamers that do crocheting and play other games. One from time to time. One cooks from time to time too. Nice. Yeah, you do not have to stick to a specific topic, that's for sure. So that's my personal Discord. But if you go into, like, if you click, let me see. Oh, okay. If you go to my profile or whatever you want to call it and click about, it'll be the first thing that shows. It's called Makers and Crafters Society. It's a purple heart. If you click that and join that one, but of course, thank you for joining mine as well. That's amazing. My computer just froze. Hang on. Am I still live? Okay, that freaked me out. I tried to open a new tab. Hey, Yana! Joined them both. Okay, perfect. So you found them. Yes, that community is so, so great. So if you go into, I believe their introductions, just say like, hey, I'm new here or whatever, and you can say Sage Beetle. You can just do at Sage Beetle to let them know who invited you or whatever. So they know, but then they'll hook you up with all the different channels and that. But yeah, they are so, so, so supportive. Like I can't, didn't even stutter. Okay, good. It was just my computer. Yeah, and if you want to get into streaming, I think even if you're just hesitant about it, just try it. Like I get that it's scary. I'm very much like, don't even look at me, don't, that type of person, but it's it's actually really great and it's fun to have the company while you're doing what you already love to do anyway. And it's just so nice to have the company, to somebody to chat with while you're doing it. But yeah, I have found I was very hesitant about streaming myself, and I'm just so glad that I did. I'm very introverted too, and like don't put myself out there, so it's really helped me. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a community there. Like you've been around this, what do you call it? Twitch. Obviously, you said you've modded and stuff, so you know the ins and outs of it. I'm sure way more than I do. So like the big communities and that. But in the makers and crafters specifically, I've noticed like my husband streams gaming only, and you get all these trolls and that and blah 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 on that side of it. But I've noticed in like the makers and crafting or the art sections, you really don't get that like you do in gaming. Like sure, every here and there, you might get one or two sometimes, but it's really not bad at all. And everybody in this community has just been so, so supportive. And everybody kind of helps each other out. Like if you're trying to reach a goal or something, or you're trying to do this or that, like always, or you need help with your crafting, or if you have a question like that, everybody's so supportive. I'm very, very glad that I decided to just do it. Donna, how have you been? Yes, I'm not even worried about that. My biggest thing is it, to be totally honest, is my boyfriend worries that it will consume me completely. But like, I am a nurse, I work full time, and it would be a for fun thing. Yeah, it wouldn't be a job. I just need to talk to him a little bit more about it, I think. And I wouldn't be doing it for any monetary gain, anything as far as that goes. I would consider it a bonus. Yeah, it would be just for fun and have a show place or yeah, exactly. And that's how what I think it should be. Because like honestly, unless you're a huge streamer or something and have probably thousands of people watching you at all times, I don't really think that you make much money off of it. But I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it is just a fun thing. It's just like a little community. It's almost like a little group of friends outside, and you meet so many cool people that you never would have met. I say go for it, 100%. But I totally understand. Like he thinks, yeah, I get both sides of that. And especially being a nurse, I was in nursing too for years, and that's already a talk about a full time job. That's about three full time jobs in one. Um, but yeah, for the fun of it, because then you don't have to take it seriously. You just do it when you want to. If you don't feel like it, you don't. But it is really fun. Been around Twitch for probably 8 years. Oh wow, okay, yeah. So you know plenty then. Like I said, I never had even watched anything on Twitch before I started streaming. I had no idea. I had a complete misconception about all of it. Oh, you're a traveling nurse. Looking to settle out of it. being a more permanent, yeah, living, that makes sense for sure. Um, Traveling nurses are very much where it's at right now, it seems. Or traveling nursing, I should say. But yeah, I'm sure that takes a toll on you too, just traveling all the time and you never actually at home and you work 312s. Okay. Currently working on surgical floor, all the post-ops. Yes. So do you, I suppose being a traveling nurse, you probably work in all the different units, huh? It's not just one specialty or anything? I've also done medical, cardiac. Oh, okay. Where I worked on, well, I worked in endoscopy as well, but I worked most of my years were in, it was like, it was called rehab, but it wasn't like mental rehab or anything. It was more along the lines of, so if somebody had surgery, but they weren't able to go home after it. So if they had a knee replacement or a hip replacement or a stroke or heart attack, even something like that, that they normally people would go home after. But if they needed physical, occupational, speech, all those types of therapies, they would come to our unit and then they would get those daily. Because they just needed a little bit more help than the average bear would. So that's where I worked for about 6 years, which I really, really liked. Um, so you kind of got a mix of like all the different surgical, medical, all that type of thing. Um, just depend. It was just people really who needed. They didn't need like a nursing home or assisted living. They just needed for a period of time to regain so that they could go home. I'm not trained in any critical care and it's only medical cert. Okay. I've been a nurse for 8 years now and I've only done okay, gotcha. PT rehab, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yes, inpatient rehab. That's where I send most of the knees, hips, and big belly surprises. Surprises, why did I say surprises? Surgeries, yes. Yeah, so we would get them after their surgery or if they had a stroke and needed assistance, to do everything basically or regain or speech therapy or we get most of those patients. Surprises, there's definitely surprises included, that's for sure. So dementia too, we get several dementia patients. Um, Work stroke floors, yeah. Stroke patient. I know that sounds weird. You probably understand because you're a nurse, but I really strokes and dementia are the two, like they're so intriguing to me how the brain does whatever it does to these people when it happens. It's so intriguing to me. But strokes specifically, it's so amazing when you can see the turnaround when they actually start regaining like their speech or movement in their limbs, whatever side it may be, or whatever, just the improvement. That those two things were always my favorite to work with. Hey, Orion. I did like we would get bounced around, to med surge or emergency or whatever too, if like they were short staffed or something. Um, but they weren't really my favorites, I guess. I really liked where I worked, really. Because this kind of was like just like a hodgepodge of everything from every other area in the hospital, is really what it ended up being. Sure know exactly what you're talking about. It's amazing what the body's capable of, but dementia always, oh, I know, dementia is so horrible. Always breaks my heart. Dementia patients are some of the hardest for me to work with, especially when they have no idea who their children or spouse. Yeah, it is awful. It's just such a terrible freaking disease. Wanting to settle into the OR and be a surgeon's first. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be a great job. I would be. I'm not in nursing anymore. I moved out of state after that, and then moved here after that. But I let my license expire years ago, so I'm definitely out of the medical field now. But sometimes I miss it. Um, but man, you sure learn a lot. That's for sure. I work with so many different things. It's what the heck did you just come from? But yeah, OR would be like you said, the surgeon's first assist would be that would be a great job. That's kind of how endoscopy was. Like basically the doctors would have endoscopy was an interesting one to work in because you just have the routine endoscopies or colonoscopies and that, but you also get like you get called in when you're in the middle of the night because somebody's having a GI, whatever, or and then they are rushed into emergency surgery. So for those, basically, we were the surgeon's assistant, just by default. My uncle's an RN and he worked ER for most of his career until that one shut down due to COVID. Okay. So now he works in okay. Yeah, I didn't work much in the ER. Um, but every now and again they'd send it. That's the right one. Yes, that looks so weird. Who's knocking stuff over? Are you trying to get out, buddy? Here, let me help you. You need help, bud? Come here, sweetheart. You don't want out? Okay. Watch out, Atlas. Let me see if this will let me actually open up another tab now. No, not that one. This one. Just not gonna let me open up a new tab, huh? What the heck is up with that? Is it gonna load? Did that go blurry? Is it just my? For some reason, that freaking monitor is being really weird. The burnout at my home job was just awful, so I started traveling nursing as a way to get out of the state and have fresh environments and find the love for it. I was just about to ask you about that, how you like travel nursing. So do you like it? Like did it work for your burnout and that since you're going to new places and that all the time? Because I mean, nurse burnout is real. People say they're burnt out from things and they don't have a clue how burnt out you can actually be, in my opinion. I mean, sorry to anybody who feels otherwise, but try being in the nursing field and then tell me about burnout. Why does this one look so weird? I'm gonna redo that because something's weird. I do enjoy it, and yes, it worked, especially because I get to pick where I want to go. Like I tell my recruiter the state I want to go to, and they send me hundreds of. Oh wow, that's nice. I tell them which ones I like, and they handle the application process. I just have to be available for a phone interview and to accept the job, and then they handle all the intake details. It's pretty. Oh, that does sound really nice. So, what have you been to a lot of different states then? And if you have, what has been your favorite so far? There's a brown fiber in here, or black fiber. Are you gonna come out? Did I get it all? Tiny little piece. Get out of there. Oh, and I can't imagine you've been working all through COVID too. Bless your heart, like in the best way possible. That's I can't even imagine. I got out of the field prior to COVID, so I can't even imagine what I know because I talk to my friends that are still in it, but gosh, bless you and thank you for all the, oh man, I can't even imagine working through all that. Are you messing with me right now? I'm from Wisconsin and I now live in Washington. I feel like you're messing with me and you're somebody that knows me and I just don't know it. I know you're not, but Appleton, I have cousins that live in, or my cousin and her family lives in Appleton. That's so funny. I've only done two contracts. The first one was in Tacoma, and now I am in central Wisconsin. I did 6 months in Tacoma, and I've been in Wisconsin for about 7 months now. I have extended twice. Yeah, I've worked COVID unit. It's been interesting. Yeah, I bet. I can't even imagine. Totally not messing with you. I'm working in Appleton. No, no, not at all. That's too funny. When I was in Washington and working in Tacoma, I was living in Port Orchard. Okay, nice. I haven't been to Port Orchard, but I think that it's pretty nice, isn't it? I have a love-hate relationship with Tacoma. I like the things that Tacoma has. I just hate going to Tacoma. Also, the paper mill stinks so bad when they release whatever fumes or whatever they do. But they have some really good restaurants and they have some really cool places. But Tacoma itself, I avoid at all costs if I don't have to go there for something specific. The house I was in was on a little lake and so peacefully. I didn't want to live in Tacoma, so I found a spot about 20. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. I would not want to live in Tacoma either. Like I said, it has a lot of really cool places. It's nice. It sucks to drive in, but it's nice to go to and that for the places. But I would not want to live there. I could take the Bremerton ferry over to Seattle. The port was five. Oh, nice. So you got to experience Seattle and all that too. Very cool. That you really just I'm sorry, you really threw me off when I when I read that comment. I was like, wait a minute, what? Of all places you could have said are the like the two of my main states. So you must have, you said you extended both times, so you must have liked them enough to extend them then. How did you like Wisconsin? Yeah, very small world. My hometown is in central. Okay. I did live in Massachusetts when I was a kid for a couple of years. Just for a couple of years. I think I was in like fourth and fifth grade. So we would go, out there. You can go to all the states in the same day, really. Um, but I do have a lot of memories from out there and New York and just all the surrounding states. That's a big change then from New York, Wisconsin, and Washington. So you've been like East Coast, West, or Northwest, and Midwest. Liking it here in Wisconsin, other than the cold months. Yeah, that's true. But that isn't much different than that's also true. Yeah. I hear the Finger Lakes region back home. I'm near the Finger. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, wow, what a small world. That's so funny. Hopefully you don't, I shouldn't say that, but I was gonna say hopefully you don't accept a position in the South. Uh, we were there, my husband is originally from Mississippi, and we were there because his grandmother was sick right before she passed, and the medical care that she received there was absolutely horrid. As far south as I will go is the care. Yes, that's a good call on that. Yeah. But I was just like absolutely astonished in the worst way at their medical care that was in Mississippi. And I just like it was baffling. And this was pre-COVID also, and it was just baffling to me how horrible it was. I've heard that too about Florida. I don't know, because I haven't personally. I mean, I've been to Florida, but not for medical care or anything. But I have definitely heard that. You would think that, so many older or elderly people retire there. You would think they would have a great health system. I would think anyway, but that's not what I've heard. Hey, Loonies. That's so funny. I'm still thinking about like you really threw me off there. Not in a bad way. It's just so funny that of all places you said, yeah, I do have I have a cousin and her family that lives in Appleton. How long have you been there? So you were there through the winter months. So did you get probably all the snow and that too? I know they've been going, well, as the Midwest always does, back and forth between like hot and cold and snow, and then it's 80 and Appleton since August. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, you've definitely, oh, you've had all of the winter then. Yep. Yeah, that's how the Midwest goes. 80 one day, a blizzard the next. Then it'll be 50 or 60. Then it's a horrible blizzard. Then it's sleet. Then it's ice. Then they can never, the Midwest can't make up its mind. Yeah, that's true. One of the reasons we moved to Washington, well, a big reason we moved to Washington. Also, we have like goats and chickens and ducks and outdoor animals. So we were looking when we decided we would move. We were living in South Dakota at the time, and we're like, why are we living in South Dakota? We could live anywhere. So we just took a bunch of time to research all the states, and Washington's just the one we always kept coming back to. Um, but yeah, that was a big. I wanted somewhere with mountains. That was my big thing because I love hiking. And then we wanted somewhere where I don't like extreme heat, and my husband can't stand extreme cold. So here, at least in this part of the state, is much more mild in terms of temperature fluctuations. But yeah, so it's yeah, New York is definitely like that too, though. You're right. So you've been gone from home for a long time, then it sounds like. Want to go in the Carolinas somewhere. I'm thinking I have toyed with getting into gem cutting as a hobby, and that's a really common place to do that. They have all sorts of schools and so. Oh, I didn't realize they had schools in that for that. Home in New York last summer from April to August. Okay, that sounds really interesting. I didn't realize the Carolinas had that. I mean, the rocks, the gems, and that makes sense. But I didn't realize they had, like several schools and that for it. That's really cool. One of my friends here really likes to go. I do too. I just haven't gone recently or anything. Really likes to go like rock and gem hounding. Just around here. Two, three, seven. So one more. So is that hard then? You said you mentioned your boyfriend. So is he back home in New York then? Um, that must be pretty difficult to be away, or is it works just fine? You guys have figured it out. It's called lapidary, and you can become certified to cut gems. I mean, I can be self-taught as a hobby too, right? Of course, but I would want to take it. Yeah, I totally agree. I'd want to take it if there. I didn't realize that was a. Of course it's a thing. Why wouldn't it be? But I guess I never thought about it. I would if I was going to do that. I'd want to actually do a course in it as well. That'd be really fun. I feel like. Oh, he's in Wisconsin. You met him there. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Yeah, Wisconsin is where I was born and raised and have lived most of my life. Like I said, as a kid, we did move to Massachusetts for a couple of years, but other than that, I've mainly lived in Wisconsin. He lives in Fond du Lac. Okay. Well, that's cool. You even found a partner on your while working on your travels. Very cool. Like I think that's another aspect of travel nursing that's really cool because you meet people that you otherwise, and you're in different states that you otherwise probably wouldn't be in. Um, but you get to meet people, and look, you met a partner. That's great. But yeah, like with the streaming and stuff, like if you're already spending time crocheting, excuse me, crocheting or knitting or playing games or doing whatever you do, like what's the difference of streaming it? You just then have company. I think it makes it a little. Obviously, you can still do that without streaming if you didn't want to, but like you said, it'd just be a fun thing to do sometimes. You always have the option to just not stream too. It's not like you're obligated to do anything. Well, that's really cool. So travel nursing has really changed your whole life. That's really cool. Let me see if this tab will open now or not. Apparently not. What is going on? Why can't I open? Let me see if I can open a private tab. No? Is it this browser maybe? Maybe if I use a different browser? Okay, so it's just my browser apparently. This seems to be opening. Yeah, so for some reason my browser just will not open a new tab. Okay, weird. That's what I said, and that's what I told the boyfriend too, especially because he works night shift too, 11 to 7. So I'm awake all night because I'm a night shifter too. I could stream the nights that he is at work and I am off because that wouldn't take. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, there's ads are coming. You okay, buddy? You okay, bud? You okay? Okay, sweetheart? You okay? You okay? Is you okay? Hey, I think the ads are over. Yeah? Oh, I just messed up the camera. There we go. Oh, you didn't get any ads. Oh, okay, perfect. He just fell, I went to get him because he was laying. I have like an L-shaped desk on the other side of my office, and my monitors are just flipped. That's why I keep walking over there to the monitor. But he was laying in. I have like a few cat beds set up over there, and he was laying in one, and he was sleeping, and then he fell right off the desk. He is. He just turned 7 months old, so he's still a little kitten. Oh, you have two of your own. Yeah, this is Juniper. Are you okay, buddy? That wasn't a good wake up, was it? Poor baby. He's just a little cuddle bug. I can shut this window now. It's getting a little. I think so. He's 8 months old. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Who are you? That's so funny. I love all black cats. I don't know why. It's so sad to me that I just found out that. So I think it's commonly known. I don't know, maybe not, but all black cats are always the least to like get adopted in that. But also I just found out it's not just cats. It's I know one of my friends is really big into rabbit rescuing, so she takes in the rescues that need to be worked with before they can be adopted. Um like if they're too skittish or not friendly or have been abused or neglected, she takes them in and works with them until they're friendly and nice and that so that they can be adopted into good homes. But I was talking to the lady that actually like is in charge of all of the rabbit rescuing and stuff, and she was saying that black rabbits also are the least adopted and the hardest to get into homes. I don't know why. I love black cats. They're so good. I love all black animals are actually always my favorite. Oh, he's very when he wants to be held, this is what he will do. He will not let you not hold him. My other one is Calico. Oh, pretty. The total Grey's Anatomy nerds, so their names are Bailey and oh, that's cute. So sad because they are adorable. My boy has like 10 little white hairs on his chest, all and three on his forehead. Black cat is a shoulder kitty also. Yes, he is just an immense cuddle bug. That's why I didn't want to say his name earlier because he was sleeping so peacefully, and I knew if he woke up, this is what would happen. So I wouldn't be able to work on this. But I did get a solution for that. It just sucks because I don't know if I'm using this wrong. I think it's the design of it. It's just really weird. It's like it's a animal or pet carrier sling, but the way that they sit in here, it's just like in a little corner, and it doesn't. I don't feel like it's that comfortable. It's just like this little corner. Like how is that comfortable? I don't get it. Come on in, buddy. I got one more diamond to do, and then I'm done for the night. But this usually keeps him occupied for where he'll tolerate it instead of being held for a little bit. Cats and macrame living. Yes, I am. Yeah, I honestly, I'm very fortunate to be living my actual dream life. I don't know how it happened, but somehow everything aligned in my life, and now here I am. Hey, Fuzzy, how are you? I love that so much. Yeah, this is Juniper's sling because I had to order it because he's so clingy. Also, I have a Siamese girl, and her brothers. They're Sol and Luna. They have matching names because they're brother and sister. So sun and moon. But Luna is extremely clingy as well. She's also the sweetest cat I've ever met in my life. I've met a ton of cats in my life, so that says a lot there. Would love to live a life where I can craft that. Yes, yeah, I know. I, it's, I don't know how anything happened in my life to this point that got me here, but whatever it was, I am insanely beyond thankful because I don't know. I kind of just in disbelief sometimes that my life is my life. Don't get me wrong, I have had a very rough life too, but right now, well, I shouldn't say right now. My mom just passed away in November. So I've been having a very tough time dealing with that, but macrame is like the one thing that has kind of gotten me back a little bit to try to get back to regular life again. Good, Fuzzy. My boyfriend has an all black cat and a tortoise shell. They're both all. Well, you're pretty good at. Thank you, Fuzzy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's tough. I feel like I'm me and my brother. So my brother's almost 9.5. Well, he is 9.5 years older than me. I was gonna say almost 10, but it's so weird to us because we both feel like we're too old yet too young at the same time to feel like we're orphans now because our dad passed away 12 years ago too. So it's just a very freaking weird feeling. Um, but I'm trying to get back to normal life. It's just very hard. I was extremely close to both of my parents, so that doesn't help anything. Even though I lived, across the country, because they were both in Wisconsin. Well, I still lived in Wisconsin when my dad was alive, but yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, it is. So I got really close. My dad was always my best friend, and I didn't have as close a relationship with my mom. But after he passed, I got extremely close with my mom. And then I moved to South Dakota because I met my husband, and that's where he was living. So he just lived there because he's from Mississippi, and he left as soon as he could after college, and he knew a buddy in South Dakota. So he just got out wherever he could go to get out of Mississippi. But I met him when he was in Wisconsin at a work conference, and then I ended up moving to South Dakota. And it wasn't that far away from Wisconsin. It was just like an 8 hour drive. So it wasn't that bad or anything. But it was like, and then we moved to Washington. But it was like the further we moved away, the closer my mom and I got. So we talked every day on the phone. We didn't go, we always knew everything that was going on in each other's lives at all times and that. But it's just very interesting. I guess because we put the effort in more since we weren't close and we weren't able to see each other as often. We made sure to keep in touch so much. So yeah, it's just been. Also, it's very so freaking fortunate to be able to be there. It was cancer. So it's very fortunate to be there to take care of her in the end as well. Which a lot of people can't just drop everything and go across the country on and off for months at a time to take care. So I'm so fortunate for that. And it sucks feeling like so down and depressed and sad because of such a big loss when really in general take that out of the equation. I'm so blessed to be living the life I live, and I absolutely am beyond fortunate and love my life. So it really that it almost makes it worse because I don't have a shitty life right now anymore. I used to, but I don't anymore. And but now I have this to deal with. So it's just like I don't know what to do. I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. It'll be okay one day. Love tortoiseshell cats, by the way. They're so beautiful. And calico, too. They're so beautiful. It's crazy to me that an 8-hour drive isn't far away. Oh, that's nothing. Are you kidding me? Where do you live? Oh, I know where you live. Yeah, I bet it is crazy to you. Yeah, thinking about that. Yeah, an 8-hour drive is nothing. Well, I have to say, just from the little bit of talking we have done, you're a pretty freaking awesome person and also my damn spirit animal. Thank you, and same to you. I'm so glad you came in. I don't know how you came in. Did you come in with a raid earlier, or did you just happen to pop in? Either way, thank you so much for coming in. I'm so glad to meet you. And you said did you join the Discord? Because I would definitely like to keep in touch with you. Let's see. General. Yeah, you did. Also, you're perfect. Nope, I was browsing Makers of Craftsing and saw Macrame. Oh, amazing! Well, I'm so happy you did. Hey, I think it's all just fate. It's just fate. Um, Also, your name, Cheshire, I know it probably has something to do with the Cheshire cat, but um, it's funny because my husband, his Christmas present, we have 5 kittens right now, and the last one that we got the other 4 on our drive back from Wisconsin after my mom passed. We picked them like up on the way through Oregon and that. But the 5th one is his absolute dream cat. He's always wanted a cat with the Cheshire cat smile. And so I finally found one she's going to be bred, we'll breed her. So I had to get one from a very reputable license and all that breeder. But I found her, she's a British short hair, and he specifically wanted she's technically violet, what they call the colors. You know how they're blue when they're gray, but she's technically violet, but she's just gray. But she has that little Cheshire cat smile, and that was his dream cat his whole life. So I finally found one that was from an okay place and reputable and licensed and registered and all that. And so that's what I ended up getting him for Christmas, his little opal. It absolutely does. It just got a thigh tattoo. Oh my god, you no way! Oh, the Cheshire cat from the new Alice moment that says never lose your. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Post it. Oh, is there no tattoo channels? I'm literally covered in tattoos. I don't have a tattoo channel. Let me add one quick. Let's see. What should we do under interests? What? Why did I all of a sudden? Where'd it go? I just had it up here. Okay, I just created a tattoos channel. It's under interests. I just got this. Oh my gosh, so funny. Tattoos. Love tattoos. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh yeah, it is big. I guess I didn't realize that because it's covering your whole thigh. That's great. I love it. Oh, I wanted for 5 years before. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. I love tattoos. Obviously, I'm covered in them. That looks so good. I love it. Silky's gonna like that too. But yeah, that was his dream cat. Was a little kitten with a Cheshire cat smile. You have any last words to say? We gotta go to bed, buddy. Mom's gotta get her sleep schedule back. Yeah, I got to get my sleep schedule back, which means we gotta go snuggles. It was so nice meeting you. I'm so happy you stopped in. And Fuzzy, sorry well, you don't mind hanging out with Silky. I'm gonna raid on over to Silky, my husband. He's playing Kerbal Space Program, I'm assuming. Yes. Um, but thank you so much for stopping in. I'm so happy to meet you. Yeah, everything that you've said is like I'm still mind blown and think you're fucking with me, and I know you're not, but it's like a mind fuck. I will be around more definitely when I can. But absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping in. I definitely will be telling him about it. You best believe that. That is hilarious. It's just like I don't even know the word for it. It's not hilarious. It's just like I'm like still comprehending it. But anyway, thank you everybody so much. I hope everybody has a great night or time, morning, day, whatever. Um, Thank you for the raids, the subs, the follows. We've had a great stream today. I guess I wanted to finish this today, but I need to prioritize my sleep. I need to learn to do that. So I guess I'll finish it tomorrow. I hate leaving it unfinished, but I just need to. But thank you so much. And Purple Cheshire Girl, it's so nice meeting you. Fuzzy, I hope you have a great, mail. Have great mail. And I will send you over to Silky. Bye.